All right. Well, let's get her going. I really like this title song. I think it's just the Final Fantasy like main theme. Like, I'm pretty sure we've heard it before, but I don't know. I really like this version of it. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome back to day 4 of Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. Because the more I hear about it, the more I'm like, I should probably mention that this is the Zodiac Age version of it and not the regular version, because apparently they changed a lot. So, it's this one. We're back. We're properly medicated. Again, apologies for last stream. I was fucking zooted because I took the wrong meds. But I didn't this time. I'm good to go. Let me just make doubly sure I'm on the right category now that I think about it. Yeah, this is the right one. Yes, alright. But yeah, let's get into it. Yep, that one. We are currently wandering through the desert trying to get to a tomb, I believe. We're looking for... Excuse me, we're looking for the tomb of, I believe, the family of Ash, because she needs to get a thing from there to prove that she's from that bloodline of royalty, which apparently is going to give her some measure of authority or some shit. I'm a little unclear as to why it's super important or why the enemy has to care. But we'll find out. How are we doing for LP here? We don't have a ton. Fran has some. Guild Toss? We're kind of low on money, like, pretty much at all times. So... let's not get that. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the point where I can switch licenses, because I don't think I'd like Fran as an archer. I kind of picked everyone's classes based on, like, what their starting weapon was. Which, I mean, it was fine. But I think I prefer some other stuff. But I think it's going to work out, because now that I understand that the licensed nodes, like, carry over to other licenses, that's gonna come in handy. Battle lore. Oh, there's battle lore over here. Okay. Is there battle lore anywhere else? Is it just in that one corner? I think it might just be in that one corner. Okay. Oh, nope, there's more. Oh, right, Shades of Black. I still don't know how this works, if it's like any black magic or only ones you know. It could be good, though. Just an easy, like, cheap way to do magic damage. I don't know if it will choose between, like, low and high level magic, or if it's always low level. Like, it's not gonna get, like, the aura spells, it's only gonna do basic bitch thunder and fire and so on. Oh, Achilles could be good. That might actually be really good. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Okay, so we need 50 and then 40. Okay, so I need 90 total. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, do I want to switch up the party maybe? Oh, wrong button. I've forgotten how to play this game. Time Battle Mage. We don't, yeah, this the issue we currently have is we don't have a ton of the abilities for the more complicated classes like Time Battle Mage. Slow, blind, we do have numerology. Could try that out. Pinello's currently our main healer. And then Bosch is our main damage dealer. We could try throwing in Ash. I don't think her damage potential is very high, though. Oh, it's not bad, actually. Because I kind of want to see how numerology, like, scales and if it's any good. We'll try it. Let's put Bosch behind for a second. I still also need to find Soul Eater. I would like to get that at some point. Is there a way for knights to heal themselves consistently? Oh, right. Telekinesis is a thing. That's what, what's his nuts has? Bossler. Could be useful. Whoops. Right here. Okay, yeah, they can learn white magic. They can't get it on this board, but they can get it from another board. Okay, that's definitely a good combo. Specifically with regen. I don't know how Soul Eater scales, but I'm assuming regen is probably going to be enough to mostly heal it. And we'll have other sources of healing as well. And it would be a great way to have another healers. They can also cast on other people. I'll keep that in mind. We might switch him to White Mage at some point to pick those up. We'll not worry about it right now. Alright, let's go. I gotta go this way. Double check something. One sec. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think OBS is just being mildly funky on me. All right. As OBS tends to do. Oh, and I did, sorry. Check. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. All right. War song, huh? Oh, I should check Ash's gambits. I actually need her to be using numerology. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Let's do targeting ally. And then if nothing is being targeted, I think we can just keep her using numerology, unless it sucks, in which case we will switch it back, but we'll see. It's probably better for big boss fights rather than little guys. Let me see if I can see it here. That did, what, 28? Oh, I think it is doubling, actually. I think it did 1, and then it did 2, and it'd probably do 4. Okay, so it's definitely for big boss fights. Okay. So if that's the case, then I didn't get the HP threshold gambits. I really should have picked those up. Yeah. Okay. We can live with that. What is... Do you have any other things we could potentially use? Got Cure, got Blind, nah. Anything else? Oh, yeah, okay. We bought Charge, but we don't have the license for it. Right. We bought it in advance because it was like, this seems useful. What is actually, next for you? Disable is interesting. Vanish and balance. Gravity and haste. I assume gravity is the percentage cut. I think dark is just a type of damage in this game. Hey, nobody. Welcome in. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for nobody here? Actually, I don't think I have any mods on right now, so I can do it. Welcome in. What were you up to today? I didn't know you were streaming. Gotcha gaming. Ooh, Heaven Burns Red. How was that? I'm all gotcha'd out at this point. I thought maybe I would get back into Wuthering Waves, and then I just haven't felt any desire to go back. Super fun. Got all the new characters I wanted? Hell yeah. I'd love to hear it. May your polls be plentiful and lucky. Well, welcome in, folks. We're playing more Final Fantasy 12, and we are currently wandering the desert and looking at UI a lot, as I tend to do in this game. Yeah, if you gotta take off and take care of yourself, please do so. We will be here. Right now I'm trying to figure out what the next thing is that I wanted to do for Ash. Is there anything other than... What's the best way? That's a lot of battle lore. Okay. That might be the way to go. That'll be especially handy if we ever decide to change her license. Oh, she can learn swords. Okay. Grab a snack. Just started streaming right after work. Hell yeah. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself something good. I just ate shortly before I started streaming. I had a leftover hamburger pie and some soup. It was very tasty. Yep, alright, just keep going. I'm going to keep her using numerology because we've got fine damage right now, and I really want to see it work on a boss. Because I have a feeling up against a high HP enemy, numerology is going to be really good. Level up. I do wonder if Cure interrupts numerology. Not entirely sure how that works. We'll see. It did 64, I think? Hard to say. I don't think so. I can't tell what damage is hers. That's part of the issue. It's fine. Because if it keeps doubling, that gets out of hand real fast. Exponential damage is a menace. Potion? You don't play around with exponential effects when it comes to video games. They're very scary, very fast. Trying to use left stick in the menu, it doesn't work. I think I saw her do 256 there. And then it missed, so does it get stronger and stronger, but has a greater chance to miss each time? That would make sense. That'd be the That'd be the way I'd scale it to make sure it doesn't get too out of hand. And level. In other news, I finally beat a game that I've owned for a long time but never actually finished. I finally finished it yesterday. Which I haven't been feeling great since yesterday. I've been like sneezing a lot. I wonder if I maybe got sick because I went into town, but I hope not. But I finally finished Fate Samurai Remnant. I got one of the endings. I know there's multiple. There's like 2 you can get by default and 1 you have to do New Game Plus for. And I just did the like normal base ending. And it was all right. I enjoyed it, but I uninstalled it right after I beat it because I was like, I'm not going to play this again. It was it was like built like a Musou game, but it doesn't really have a big cast of characters like most Musou games. And that was kind of a letdown. Because I wanted to get like a bunch of like characters from Fate, like a bunch of servants. I don't know much about Fate, but I knew like the basics. And I wanted to have like a big cast and like play around with them, and that really isn't how it works. You kind of like control the main character, and then you build up a gauge where you can call up a servant. And there's only like, I think there's like less than 10 servants in the game, or like around 10 maybe. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. I wanted more characters, because like my bar for a Musou game is Hyrule Warriors, because that game's cast is like, it's like 60 characters. Like there's characters that can equip multiple weapons, but every weapon acts like a different character because it's got a completely different moveset. So it's like, it's super, like, it's a huge cast, and it's kind of what I hope for when I play Musou games. And yeah, Fate Samurai Remnant really didn't deliver on that front. I mean, the main character has like a pretty varied moveset. He's got like 5 different stances. I need someone to attack me. Penel, if you don't mind. Oh, what did I do? There we go. But it just wasn't really enough to make up for the kind of small cast. But it was still enjoyable. I got a good 20 hours out of it, and then I was like, I'm done. I definitely think a more like straightforward Musou game for the Fate series would be a better call. Just like huge cast, bunch of different characters. Those are friendly. No holds barred, just going nuts with it. I think it'd be fun. Speaking of Musou games, though, the what is it, Dynasty Warriors Origins? Which way do I go here? Got to keep heading west. Alright, west it is. Dynasty Warriors Origins, I think it is called, it got announced at the Game Awards, I believe. And I think they have a playable demo on console. And I watched a little bit of it. Or there's some sort of playable thing, I don't know what it is. It looks pretty good. Like, I might pick it up, depending when it comes out. I don't think we have a release date yet. Maybe we do. I haven't looked too deep into it. But I was pretty impressed with what I was seeing. It was looking pretty fun. I think Maximilian Dude and his friends played it a little bit. And I'm interested. I've never played an actual Dynasty Warriors game. Or I think I played like one, but I didn't do very much in it because I was young. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Or I think maybe the disc broke. It was like a rented game that like something broke on it, and that was, I never actually got to play it. Or something like that. I remember something along those lines. Maybe it was a Samurai Warriors game, I don't know. But yeah, I've never actually played a proper Dynasty Warriors game. I just really, really liked Hyrule Warriors. I replayed it a bunch of times. And it sucks that Age of Calamity wasn't very good. The Hyrule Warriors sequel. It was just the cast wasn't as strong, it wasn't quite as big, but it was still pretty sizable. The main issue was that the enemies were super spongy. Kind of took the wind out of the game. And besides that, I don't know which ones are very good. Because I hear a lot of people be like, Dynasty Warrior blank is the best one, and everyone's like, no, that one sucks, play this one instead. And then like a new Dynasty Warrior comes out and they're like, it was okay, but they didn't do this thing, or this was wrong. So I don't know where to start. Let's go this way. It's also the kind of game I have to be in the mood for. It's not something I like pick up randomly. It's like, I want to play a Dynasty Warriors game right now, and then I do that. Can we, whoops. Keep hitting start. Can we switch up your gambits a little bit? I want you, yeah, I want you to cure at a lower threshold. Let's do 40%. Penelo, you can do it at 70. I'm not feeling super great about this protect thing. Let's do this below 40. You also have shell. The problem with setting the buffs in the gambit system is it's really easy to just get them to keep casting the buff over and over again. Unless they don't do that for protect and shell. If it's like, if they're already protected or shelled, it will just not do it again. Because I'm thinking of steal, right? Steal, unless you set it up correctly, they'll just keep stealing over and over again, even when they get the thing they need. Because if I set this to... yeah, lowest defense ally. Is she just going to keep casting it? Well, she's casting it on everybody. Oh, maybe they don't. Maybe for Protect and Shell, they'll just do it on who needs it, and then that's it. Oh, maybe that's... We have... Fuck, I keep hitting start because that's what it was in Fate Samurai Remnant. Maybe that's exactly what we need. Because we have the gambits we need for that. So if I can do lowest magic resist and set that on. I also don't think these wear off very quickly. But just on Vaughn, huh? Okay. They seem like they last a pretty good amount of time. As far as I can tell. Okay, we're good then, actually. This is exactly what we need. Alright, that's really good to know that if a buff is present, they won't try to overwrite it. That's huge. That makes that way more useful. Oh, shit. Died really fast. God. I feel like a truck Vossler. Fuck. I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm so sorry. Let's check the licenses. Oh, yeah. We're going for shields for you, right? Yeah, because we got up the Battle Lord to what we need. I could still grab those ones, but let's get shields, because we do have a shield that you could use. I didn't realize Shikari could use shields. I was kind of thinking double weapons. That was not what they went for. Oh, the only round shield we have is equipped on Bosch. We'll downgrade you to Buckler. Not too much worse. For whatever reason, it doesn't look like Shikari gets shields 1. It's only shields 2. Kind of weird. Unless it's somewhere else. No? Weird. Alright, we will get... I'll save up for this Battle Lore 50. I don't think we'll need it, because I think the Battle Lore 50 we have is the one we want for Knights. Yeah, because then we can start over here, which is what we wanted. So we can get Great Swords 1 through 3, and then we can switch to Red Mage and use Great Swords on Red Mage. Is the plan. Hey, Toaster. Welcome in, son. How's it going? Oh, there they go. They were off. I think Shell's probably going to wear off right away here. Doesn't really matter. We're not getting attacked by magic. There we go. Keep forgetting I can do this. Also, we are 6 days away from Spider-Man 2 on PC, and I'm so excited. Like I said, I'm not going to play it on stream. It's just going to be an off-stream game, but boy, am I hyped. I replayed Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man for PS4, and then I played Miles Morales. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? And sort of in prep, and it reminded me how much I love those games. Should have stolen from this guy. Oh well. Oh, that broke my chain. That's right. That's how the chain in this game works. That's fine. I only looked up one thing for Spider-Man 2, which was, is the original black suit for Spider-Man, like the OG, is it in the game? And it is. It's gonna be a while before I get it, but that's fine. I can live with that. Gold needle. Interesting. Oops. Oh, balance. That's an ability. What does that do? Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. Oh. Interesting. That's pretty good. So hang on, if we get, I think we have the thing for that, right? Yeah, we do. So if you get to super low health, we should pop that, right? What's your max HP? 494. Okay, so we probably don't want to use that until it hits about 300, which would be, so we'll round up to 500. So that would be what? 2/5. We wanted to be at 200. So 2/5 is, that's 4 out of 10. So that's 40%. So we'll put this on here. It says area damage, so I don't know if it's... I have to use it on a foe? That's actually going to be hard to set up. Because I don't know if this will cast it on Ash, which is really what I don't want. I will have to lower this as well. We'll make this 20%. We have Penelo keeping people up, so. Also, once we get Kira, we probably won't need a second healer. Penelo can Cure to keep people up, and if people take a big hit, then we can set it up so that she cures them instead. We'll try that, we'll see how that works. I'm not fully cognizant on how that'll play out. Nella's damage is really bad. I think I saw her do 3. That's not quite phenomenal. But I don't think we have a better option for you, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we have Dark, but I think we'll just have to live with that because she's a white mage. We need her to be healing. What is that? Oh, it's an axe beak. We've seen you in other games. Didn't expect you to be quite so well-rounded. That's a classic anime. Warp 3. How are we doing for cash? 12,000's not bad. We should have loot to sell.
Yeah.
Is that in multiple enemies? Okay, I can see it missing. It's okay. Is that a chest or just a weird pattern in the rock? That is a weird pattern in the rock. Null is also running out of MP. Let's actually, just to save MP. We really don't need Shell right now. Oh, I bet the 1 was the numerology, not Penelo. Like, surely Penelo's not that weak. Ooh, I get hit with slow. That sucks. Do we have Dispel? We don't. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. Soul Eater, Wither, Telekinesis, Low Defense, and Traveler. Can I switch your gambits? I can. Alright, I didn't realize you had so many fucking abilities, my guy. Alright, so we want to... Yeah, we'll Soul Eater... Wither... What's exposed to? Lowers defense. Okay, so we'll set this up by... It's got more than 90% HP. It's flying, use telekinesis. Soul Eater, if it's above 70% each, well, it should do above 50. I don't want him to hurt himself too much. We'll also do Wither. Wither on the highest level foe. And that should be good. We'll be targeting ally. I think we can just relieve the rest. Got all of your abilities right. Oh, Traveler. Based on total steps taken. Let's try this. I just want to see how much damage it does. I think that was the 4 that we saw. Yeah, okay, that does jack shit. Right, I can change these in combats. Alright, just wanted to try it. Oh, I think because Wither... Yeah, he's going to keep casting Wither, which is not what we want. Yeah, because it's going to be the same every time. We'll put that on a health threshold as well. Put that at 100%. We'll do that first. Unfortunately, debuffs do not work like buffs, where if they have it on them, then they'll just keep doing it. Although they might stack? It's hard to say. Getting your ass kicked. Oh, that hits everybody. Okay, that's not what we want. She cast that on the party. Okay. Yep, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Good to know. Whoops. It was almost a party wipe. Alright, great. So we want Penelo up because she has raise. Oh, you got silenced as well. Well, that sucks. Let's get everybody up manually then. We do have Echo Herbs, and I do want to get rid of that, so... Oh no! Got to take that off. Oh, this might be bad. We might die here. Yep. I wiped the fucking party. It's alright, I can still pull it with the reserves. Whoopsies! Alright, so yeah, casting it on self does cast it on the full party. So the only way to really do that is... man, I don't really know how to do that, actually. Because I wanted to use it when it's low HP, but she'll cast it on herself. I need, like, some other way to track that. Let's also use an ether on Pinello. And then we can swap Balthier back out. Why is he locked in? Oh, it's because he was being targeted, I think. There we go, and there's Vaughn back. I still don't know how to switch to, switch somebody to make them the party leader. How do I do that? Are there, controls here? This is not what I want. Is it in here? Oh, have loot will sell. Really kill, be sure to sell the loot drops. Okay, so they actually do tell you, hey, just sell the loot. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just do it this way, which is kind of jank, but it works. There must be a way to do that, I just don't know what it is. And I don't want to look it up. Alright, we really got to get Cura for you. I don't know how it scales in this game, if you want to be using Cure at, in out of combats, because it's more MP efficient that way. Or if Cura is just better. Alright, that's the best we're gonna get. Let's go. So yeah, how do I, let's go, he says, as he goes right into a menu. How do we make this work? Because I want to use it when she's low HP. But I don't want her to use it on herself. I wanted to target an enemy. There might be something I have to do manually, which does kind of suck. We'll just keep an eye out for when she's low health. Oops. Blood Dancer defeated 500 foes. Okay, I think I saw him use Soul Eater there. That seemed to hurt a lot. Also, it's taking too long for you to use Wither and Expose. I really should have gotten the health thresholds. Fuck. I don't ever use Traveler. It's kind of shitty. Have you use a potion on anyone below 60? Do you have a lot of those right now? Before we go that way, let's see what's over here. We've been getting... The fact that I get abilities from chests with semi-regularity makes me really want to explore. Okay! Traps, huh? That's a lot of them. Let's wait to move before I die. Hello, Morganite. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, take a ginger step. Okay, that's another one. Is there even more? No dying allowed. I'm trying my best. Okay, was it all by the entrance? Because that is very mean. Okay, yeah, Soul Eater's a big chunk. It's actually, I think it damages more than Dark Side. That looks like more than 1/8. I think it did 121 damage to him. I think so. That's like, what's, well, maybe actually, maybe I'm wrong. 120. It's like 1/6, right? No, 1/5. Yes, 1/5 of 608 is 120, or 600 is 120. Yes. Okay, so 1/5 is pretty nasty. I don't know how much damage is that. I didn't see exactly how much damage it did. But that hurts. Okay, maybe we don't go this way because there's a shit ton of bombs over here. They're everywhere. We don't have the ether to heal that much. I mean, I guess I have one extra. I can give it to Manila. Don't have as many as I would like. I don't know if we can buy these, but if we can, I should have bought more. Okay, your cures are pretty potent, so that's good. Get everybody healed up here. And I'm going to attempt to keep going. Despite the fact that those guys look dangerous. Is that the Vanu Vanu? What are those things? Bagoli. I'm gonna try and fight one of you guys, and then we're gonna see what happens. Oh, they're not so tough. Okay, they're just big. Okay, so that was 424 for about 120 damage. So, it's good damage. It just really hurts. Yeah, because it's about like 420-ish damage. That's not bad. It's just, yeah, our healing is, I don't know if our healing is enough to really justify that right now, because we're in kind of a marathon right now. I'm going to turn that off. But we might turn it back on for a little bit. Alright, we finally out of the fucking minefield? That shit hoided. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, okay, so it does, like, a little less than double his normal attack. Yeah, he actually does quite a bit of damage normally, so I don't know if Soul Eater's really worth it. If we had more consistent healing, and, like, less it didn't cost as much, then I think it would be fine. But healing in this game is not as cheap, or at least MP is not as cheap as it is in other games. Gel, huh? Let's get the guy right over here. Excellent. A chopper? What the hell is a chopper? That sounds like a weapon. It is. Daggers 3. Oh, okay. Maybe I can pick that up. There it is. Daggers 3. 30 and 35. If I go this way, I can get it. Oh, there's the main gosh. Classic dagger. And sap. Is that drain? Sap drain? Embroidered tippet. What the hell is that? Is it armor? Accessories? Accessory. Doubles XP earned. Oh. That's pretty damn good. Who can wear that? I think you can wear it, right? You sure can. Yeah, we'll put that on somebody. Oh, I forgot we have the golden amulet as well. I should have put that on. Right, she's the only one who can wear that right now. Alright, accessories are pretty important in this, I see. I would like more license points over XP at this point. Can we get, Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, we were moving towards it for Vaughn. Alright, that's fine. We'll get that next. And a remedy. Alright. We seem to be getting LP at a more decent clip. Although I don't know if that's just because we're fighting a lot more battles, or if it's actually gone up in how much we get. What do you... Oh, you aggro the guys way down there? No, run away. Come on now. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I need you to pay attention. Hey, lightning! Yeah, the enemies saw our feet and were like, absolutely not. No grippers allowed. I do wonder, it does go... LP kind of goes for the whole party. 1 LP. Okay, so I assume the 1 LP goes to everybody, but because she has the accessory, it gets doubled. Let's see, you have LP 85. If I go find someone to kill, you should have 87. Oh, 512. Yeah, okay, numerology definitely scales up pretty high. Yes, okay, so she is 87. And Vaughn has 10, so it doubles it for her specifically, but no one else. Makes sense. $10.24? Okay, yeah. Numerology kind of slaps. Right, there's a lot of guys here. And I think she did 2048 there. Okay, numerology is definitely worth making the... Okay. Yeah, as long as it doesn't miss, it is insanely good. Holy shit. 14, and yeah, she's up to 95. Okay, yeah. That works exactly like I think it does. That is rad. That's definitely worth it on bosses. And I'm so glad that it doesn't reset outside of encounters. It just keeps going. As long as it doesn't miss. That's rad as hell. Alright, let's see damage cap. Come on. Ah, there's the miss. Can't win them all. Think people use that for the super boss? Yeah, I see why. As long as you have your accuracy high enough, it... Exponential damage, man. Hella dangerous. Oops. A Chanter's Jalaba? What the hell is that? Is that a weapon? It is not. I assume it's armor then. Yep. Mystic Armor 4. Hey, Pinel can put that on. That should be pretty good for her. Oh, no? He has it lit up. Oh, can she wear it, but she doesn't have a license for it? Where is Mystic Armor? There it is. Yeah, okay. We can probably get it, though, right now. This kind of seems the way to do the LP in this is, like, unless you're going for abilities, you don't want to spend them on gear until you have the gear that you need, that you want to equip. There we go. Okay, yeah, so if it's like a gray circle, then they can equip it because they have the license. But if it's like a smaller black circle, it means they could potentially equip it, but they don't have the license. Got it. That is, God, that is so nice. The UI in this game might be the best of any Final Fantasy game. I think we're actually seeing... We were talking about UI in one of the previous streams, and I think we have actually found the winner. This game's handling of UI is really, really well done. Game quality of life-wise is spectacular. Vaughn can wear that. That's a huge increase. Okay. This game is an offline MMO. Well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly say that MMOs are known for good UI. As someone who's played a couple, UI is usually one of their weakest points. Because there's just so much information to convey. As much as I love Final Fantasy XIV, I would not say that it does... It has spectacular UI. It's serviceable. But this game, man, I'm really impressed. I can't attack this thing because it's flying. Because I have to let the party do things here. Oh, I already got it. Come on. Oh, Vossler's stuck doing fucking potions because people are getting hurt too much. Turn that off real fast. You're the only guy who can hit this thing. Come on. Ash might die here, which is fine. There we go. Is Vaughn a pointless character so far? Everyone seems to think so, but I never played. No. I wouldn't say he's pointless. Like, he's not along for the ride like Tidus was in 10, where he just kind of, like, tags along because he's got the hots for Yuna. Vaughn does have a reason to kind of continue. They're just not as deep as some of the other characters. Like, the other characters are fighting for, like, you know, beliefs and ideals, and like they're trying to get revenge, and you know, it's part of a political system and stuff like that. Whereas Vaughn is more direct in his motivations of like, Pinello gets kidnapped, so he wants to go get Pinello. He wants to steal stuff, and then like what he steals gets him in trouble, and now he's kind of on the run, and he's like with the party because of that. And I think, like, right now, he's just like, well, we can't exactly go back because we're sort of wanted. So, I wouldn't say he's, like, the bystander protagonist that a lot of people make him out to be. I think he does have pretty good reason to be adventuring. He just doesn't have the best reason. Or the most compelling reason, perhaps. And he also has, like, an arc. Like, he's got character interactions with other characters that, like, give you a look into how he thinks and what he believes in. Like, his interactions with Bosch are a good example of, like, he hates Bosch because he got Rex killed. And then he sort of, like, changes his mind after he gets to know Bosch a little better and realizes what kind of happened. So, like, he's more of a character than Tidus. Because Tidus, every time he interacts with another character, it's either talking about Yuna or talking to Yuna about how much he likes her. That's a lot of money. Or he's asking questions about the world in a really annoying and unnecessary way. Yeah, I would say I don't necessarily agree so far with the idea that Vaughn doesn't have any place in the story. Which a lot of people like to say online. Is Captain Bosch Sky Pirate of Dalmasca? Not actually. Isn't Balthier the Sky Pirate? Bosch is just a former knight. How much do I need? 35. Okay. Let's spend some LP here. Let's get... yeah, I want to keep going for Battle Lore for you, Bosch. Bosch lives? He sure does. I'm Captain Bosch. Von Franzenberg or whatever. Ash, let's go... Now that we're using numerology, I don't know if we need Battle Lore. Numerology doesn't really scale, so... I think we can just leave that, to be honest. Is there anything else over here that's useful? We have no green magic yet, so I don't want to spend it on that. Accessories. Magic lore might be useful. Or time magic. Get heavy armor 4. Magic lore. Oh, we can get charge. Yeah, that's absolutely what we're doing next. Being able to get you MP back is very important. Alright, for you... Don't think we need to go up to White Magic 7 and 8 yet, because we still don't have a lot of the previous White Magic. Can we get charged for you? That'd be great. Evanescence? Yeah, love that band. I remember when I first heard Penella say Dalmasca, it sounded like she said Damasica to my ears. The audio quality in this game, I wouldn't say is spectacular. Oh, you can use Soul Eater. Wild. I don't know if that's because I picked the original OST and it's tied to OST, or if it's like it was super bit crushed and low res initially, and then they just never fixed it, or they couldn't fix it because it was too late. But that is something I have noticed compared to like 10, which had much better audio quality, but like way worse performances. So it kind of evened out. Yeah, I was thinking like Damascus. Very, very similar. I guess I don't need to check her license board, right? Can't I just use the inventory and check that way? No, it doesn't work for abilities, only for equipment. Okay. That is unfortunate. Channeling is pretty important. Oh, there it is. There's charge. Okay. We definitely want that, so let's go. What's the fastest way there? 30, 30, 20, 20, 20, 25, 35, 35. Okay, I think it's faster to go this way. And we'll hold on Bothier and Fran because we're not using them right now. Even though I spent stuff on Bosch. We're also not using. What the fuck was that noise? That was weird. I don't know what that was. License board seems odd. It's pretty different. It really functions just like a skill tree when you really break it down. But like you can kind of approach the node from way more directions than normal. But when you get... I'm not fighting the thing again. When you get right down to it, it is pretty similar to a skill tree. I don't want to fight that wyvern again. I wouldn't say it's the most intuitive, but once you figure it out, it's not too bad. The basic idea of just putting in license points to get stuff is straightforward. It's the interactions between licenses that isn't super well explained. Like, finding out that nodes are shared between license boards was pretty eye-opening. But I guess that's why they take so long to show you, or to give you the ability to switch licenses. Is because that doesn't become applicable right away. I guess it works out. Level up. How much do I need for the accessory thing I'm looking at? The other thing that I wish is, I wish I could see what the nodes are without having to hover over them if I'm not right next to them. Because, like, you can... It's not a mystery what's on each node. Right? Because you can just look at them. You can just hover over the node and it'll tell you what it is. But, like, if you're looking for a specific ability and you don't know if it's on a board, you just have to go one by one and, like, find where it is. Versus, like, if I could see the grayed out icons, I could more quickly do that. I don't know why they decided to hide it. That seems like something they did it first in, like, early design where you wouldn't be able to tell what the nodes are, and then at some point in development they changed their minds. But instead of going all the way, they kind of half-assed it. 35 is what I need. Because it's also still set up like a skill tree where there are certain things in certain areas of the board. Like all the accessory nodes are going to be in the same relative area. Which also helps. It's not like it's completely random. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's the most intuitive. At the end of the day, I think just the basic idea of the skill tree is just the most consistently good way of going about RPG abilities. I think that's just... It's just going to be the easiest for everyone to understand. It's kind of hard to go wrong. So when games try to get cute with their abilities and switch it up, it doesn't always work out. As much as I sometimes like them. I still think that the greatest RPG skill tree that I've ever seen isn't even in a fucking RPG. It's in Borderlands 3. That is still my peak 10 out of 10 skill tree. Is every skill tree in that game. Every single node that you unlocked fundamentally changes how you approach combat and like what abilities you want. So like every point feels worthwhile. You never feel like there's a waste. And you get stuff like the augments. The more skill points you put into a tree, you can get stuff that changes your action skill. It's so fulfilling. It's genuinely my #1 skill tree. Because like shit like passive bonuses are boring. I maintain that if you have passive bonuses on your skill tree, it's just not really interesting. That was the problem with Borderlands 2. It was like, there were really only like 2 or 3 skills on a skill tree that actually gave you something fun. The rest were just 10% more damage with shotguns, or 5% more ability damage and shit like that. Which made level ups not really interesting until you hit certain milestones. Borderlands 3, it's like every single skill is like, here's a cool new thing that you can do. It's my #1. Yeah, Krieg, I think the DLC characters specifically had much better skill trees than the base game. Also, it's hard to remember because last time I played Borderlands 2, I played with a mod that made the skill trees a lot better. But Krieg's skill trees I remember being a lot more interesting. Sure you're not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead, treasure no, you best avoid that place. Alright, are you outfitted for the murder? Yeah, here we go. Oh, those are a little expensive. Alright. But yeah, Borderlands 3 is a 1 out of 10 story and a 10 out of 10 game. That game is so genuinely fun. I don't think I have the licenses for a lot of this gear. Yeah. Could be getting some better armor, though. Windbreaker. Half wind damage. Interesting. They were very literal in that windbreaker. More magic resists. Robes aren't as good. Let me sell all my loot now that I know that loot is just to be sold. Oh, teleport stones actually have a use. Well, it's fine. I don't need to use them. I have the speed up. Oh, Earth Magicite. Interesting. There we go. New bizarre goods. 1 pole. Generous supply of potions, handkerchiefs, and gold needles. 3 doses of eye drops. Okay. Potions and Phoenix Downs. We'll pick this up. How much does it give me? Oh, only 2. Okay. Could have been better. Alright, we got a little more money to play around with. Excuse me. God, ever since yesterday, I've been sneezing nonstop. I think I might have gotten slightly sick. Or I'm fighting off an infection, I'm not sure. Half damage... Is that half damage physical? That seems really good. To just get strict half physical damage. And immune to poison and sap. For like pretty cheap too. Because that's the protect icon, right? So that's physical damage? Maybe? Defense 2 immune to silence. Immune to disable and immobilize. Oh, is disable like, oh, what the hell was it called in... I think it was 9, right? Where you couldn't use any physical actions and there was the magic version as well? Where you couldn't use any magic? Is that what that is? Alright, well, I can't really use a bunch of those anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. You do sell regular potions. I'll buy a decent chunk of them. Let's get 40. Ah, finally. Finally pick up Poach and Horology, I guess? And some magics. There's Cura. Ooh, these are expensive. Okay, yeah, Gravity is cut in this game. Makes sense. Aqua. Prevent all foes in range from taking action. That seems pretty good. We'll start getting some of the black magic stuff just because we don't have any. So if someone does learn back black magic, we will have something for them. Oh, Arrow is black magic in this game. Unfortunate. I was hoping that'd be white magic. $2,300 and $1,200. It's pretty hefty on the cost, and we still can't buy any ethers. So let's hold on that, and let's get some armor. Let's see, heavy coats. It's defense +7 versus 9. Says half wind damage though, but that seems pretty rare. So let's get the heavy coat for Vaughn. Lambin hat is +7 magic resist. Chainmail for you is pretty hefty. +10 defense is pretty good. It's pricey though. We'll get it. But I won't get the winged help. We'll hold on that. Alright, so are we here? Did we make it? will now have the option of saving your game. Oh. That's concerning. Why not just put a sand or a save thingy in front of me? Why are you doing it in a UI in a menu? What's up with that? What's happening? Is it just because you haven't given one to me in a while, but you still don't want me to heal? Because that's kind of a dick move. Oh, damn. That thing on the top looks like an engine. Looks like a V6. I thought this would be more of a cave. I didn't expect an actual building. You sure aren't gonna let me heal, you bastard. Oh wait, no, you did let me heal. All my stuff is back. Sure, alright, whatever. Hey, I forgot I got some abilities, so I gotta set them up. Okay, so... Slow... Prevent all foes in range from taking action. That's really good, but it's really expensive. I am so regretting not getting the HP threshold gambits. They would be so useful right now. Also, Poach is really good. I might swap Ash out right here. Oh, wait, can I finally get the thing that I need to get the double LP? That's the golden amulet, right? Yes, okay. Finally put that on Vaughn. Fantastic. That'll help a lot. Take that off Ash. All right, we'll swap Ash out for now. Because I like her abilities, but she's, I don't have the gambits I need for her right now. Let's put Fran in, because I believe she has Poach, and I would like her to start using it on, I think we have the HP critical thing, which will let me start getting some more loot, because money is still a bit of an issue. You can use swords? Oh. That's just an inherent one that you have? I guess it must be. Alright, so Poach is up here. What do we want to grab for you? Let's get some accessories. So you can use the battle harness. Steel toss, we'll pass. Line armor we don't need. Swiftness would be nice. Magic lore, yeah. Potion lore, let's get potion lore. You can be a potion healer, that'll work out. Way back there, but that's fine. Get cheap battle lore as well. Okay, that'll work. Penello, you've only got 35, 34. So let's get you... Oh, where was Charge? Charge was right there. So we want to go this way. Let's do it. I'll let Vanilla buff up. Alright, just for her. Boss fight. Seems arena adjacent. Yep. What is that? Oh, it's flying. Oh, fuck, it's Garuda. Also, I forgot to set the gambit for you. Don't worry about stealing. What I want is HP critical poach. And don't worry about curing too much. In fact, don't cure at all. You know Raze? Wait, how much fucking white magic do you have? Why can you learn? Why can you use Raze and white magic and shit? Yeah, she has white magic 1 and 4. Just by default. Oh. The default abilities are something I wish it was a little more clear. Oh no, it is here, it is here. There's white magic 4. And I think white magic 1 she still just has. Okay, okay. That's why. And we got Cura as well, which I forgot about, so let's go ahead and set that up. Let's turn Shell on. We don't need to attack things. What we need is... if they're below 40%, I want you to Cura them. Oh, that's expensive. That's 26 MP. Yikes. Alright, we'll live with that. Put that above Cure. We'll actually put that above everything. Yeah, worrying about buffing up afterwards. That's your lowest priority. Okay, so then we'll put in Cura for you, and we'll put it at a lower one. Say like 20%. That'll work. How am I gonna hit this thing? I think Vossler's like the only one who can do shit. I'm actually gonna switch the equipment on Fran because I can't do anything. Oh, alright, got it. Huh. Yeah, can you lower strength, please? Miss. Is it because he's too low? I think it might be because he's too low. This is gonna be a rough fight. Can I switch party members in combat? I can. You go out, you go in. Alright, Balthier, time to use your stuff. And you just shoot this guy a lot. Do you have battle lore anywhere? More HP might not be a bad idea. We'll take it. Oh, gambit off. There we go. Oh, you take a lot of damage very fast. I have not upgraded your gear in a bit. And we don't have a lot of options for you. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this. Don't have very high light armor. Uh-oh. I might have goofed. Should have gone for light armor. Oh, we're too short. That's unfortunate. Alright, don't get hit. Just gotta hope that Penelo's got her shit on lock. Penelo's about to die. Yeah, there we go. Attack Vosley. Vosley's the one you want. I hate flying enemies in this game because I can't angle the camera to see them super well. I guess I can do this. Camera angles in this game leave a little bit to be desired. Hey, missed. Get rid of this thing.
I never miss.
Oh, wait, there were other options to trigger other people's shit. Can I do them all at once? I can! Oh! This miss system is interesting. That is a lot of damage. Alright, that'll help. Alright, we should be okay here. That was like a quarter of his HP. Maybe I should have gone for Ash instead of Balthier. It's too late now, but maybe just spamming numerology would have been a better call. And I think she has a crossbow as well. We got him. Doesn't matter. It's not like she's gonna lose that on XP or anything. Where the fuck are you going? Hey! Don't run. There we go. Alright, flying enemies are annoying. Oh, bye. Excellent. Did someone drop their dagger? Is that you, Penelo? Are you gonna pick that up? Go get it. From the back, it looks like Fran had like the gag headpiece that has the arrow going through it. For a split second, I thought that was what she had, and I was like, that seems out of place. The ancient device stirs.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria,
I don't
each
like that
members
sword.
of Wraithwall's alliance, took root
Tapering
and
handle
flourished.
makes it hard to hold. At least if it tapers that way.
Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
All right. Balthier's like, I'm in it for the paycheck. Respect. Okay, also, is there a button that will just make somebody the party leader? Nope. Yeah, or if there is, I can't find it. Alright, it's fine. Fran, go ahead and re-equip that blade, because it's way stronger. Okay, so you have the accessory we want now. So, yeah, I guess we'll just grab the rest of this stuff. Grab Inquisitor, more HP, Battle Lore, Battle Lore. I don't think we're ever going to use Revive, but we can get it. Alright. I believe this is the place that they referenced in Stranger Paradise. Because I think I recognize these, whatchamacallits. And a save point, thank God. Touch the device. Just kind of fondle it vaguely and see what happens. Yep, this is the place. I recognize these bridges. Tomb of Wraithwall. Okay. Classic dungeon crawling. What was that thing? A contraption you'll find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your whister you know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're hardly all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Alright. Teleporting stuff, got it. Vice bearers a time-worn inscription. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyads stirred, come they one unto the other. Okay. Is this just telling me, hey, there's gonna be some fuckers in here that try to kill you? Because I think I could have guessed that one, but I appreciate the warning. Okay, so this is a return beacon. I wonder if we're gonna see the I don't know what they're called, but they're like little like construct guys. They're kind of like round. They're in what the hell is it called? Not Dalbriata. Oh, this is not a path to go. Fuck, I can't remember the name. It's the first big Bosger dungeon, the one that you have to queue in for. Not Castrum Lacum Latoris. Or Castle Virgin, as I like to call it. The other one. Oh. Nope, that's different and way cooler. Demon Wall?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Oh, we fight. We always fight. Hey, it is Demon Wall. That's cool. Hang on, I gotta look it up. It's gonna bother the fuck out of me if I don't figure out what the hell it is. Because I've done it so many times and I don't like doing it, because you have to farm it for the Shadowbringer's relic. Posture Southern Front. Come on, Google. Work with me. Are you really gonna... There we go. Maybe under Save the Queen. Delebrum Reginae, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. I knew it started with a D, but I knew it wasn't the Dalriata because it's a different one. Gold Needle, huh? Alright. Sleep is bad. Thank you. This thing kind of tough. Hey, Vossler, go ahead and... I can do it manually. Wither this guy. Ooh, null hurts. Oh, she lost all her MP. Never mind, we're leaving. That's pretty fucking cringe. Just sapping all the MP from my white mage. See you later, buddy. Oh, god damn it.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Well... Do we have enough to give you a charge yet? We absolutely do not. We're not even close. Well, that sucks. Wait, I could interact with something. What is this? Altar of Contemplation. Read the inscription. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. Wakes it with the flames, follows it their shadow, ne'er straying. I touch it. The demon wall halts its advance. Ah, okay. Blindga is not good. Oh, and then he keeps going. Okay. I have to give her an ether. I fucking hate that. It just instantly sapped all of her MP. That is so cringe. Sleep ain't good. You. Did blind to miss? Oh, that's the bad one. Okay, I actually have to read to see which one it is. Could use a mischarge here.
I got it.
Cool. And then this popped up so I can use it again. Okay. And we get Inferno because we triggered multiple. I'm still not entirely sold on the mist system. It seems very odd. I feel like they could have just done basic limit break, but hey, you know what? I'll take like half of his health gone. That works for me. Alright, let me go back here. Which one's this one? Oh, I meant to read it. I hit the wrong thing. That's fine. Vossler? X Zone? What the fuck is that? Alright, that's fine. We got him. He's just gone? I have no idea what happened to Vossler there. That was weird. Great angle. Love seeing the underside of this bridge. Alright, well, we got him. Cost us an ether, but we'll take it. I like that victory animation a lot, actually. He, like, spins it like it's a revolver. That was dope. Alright, Vossler is just missing. I don't know what happened to him. I assume he'll come back. Nope. X Zone. The character has vanished without a trace. The effect cannot be reversed. Huh. Cool. I guess we're down to 3. Thanks, video game. Yeah, I'm still locked to 3. Okay. Well, I guess I'll come back later. I don't know if that's part of the story or if that's just a thing that can happen. Also, Cura is definitely more mana efficient than Cura. So this works exactly like every other Final Fantasy where out of combat you want to be using the low level stuff. The higher stuff is just for bigger dump heals in combat. Which makes sense. Oh, how much LP did we get for that? Are you going to put me into a cutscene so I can't check? Of course. Should have checked right after battle. That's on me. Oh, this place is very vertical.
Incredible.
Oh, there's Vossler. Okay, it's definitely not part of the story because he's here in a cutscene.
Look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later.
Oh, they're talking about
now
Balthier.
we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Where is Balthier in this
It
cutscene?
sleeps
And
in
Fran?
waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Okay. Oh yeah, now he's back. Okay, that's bizarre. 41 ain't bad. That's enough for this battle lore. And you can get this battle lore. You can get charge. That's very good. You cannot. You're close, though. I'm actually going to put... oh, she probably doesn't have the ability to equip the thing that I want. Yep, I don't even know where accessories are for her. Oh, they're there. They're up the middle. Yeah, it's way far away. Okay. Won't worry about it. Won't worry about it right now. I am gonna swap you out, though. Because you're out of MP. Let's put Ash in. And let's set up charge. If your MP is below 10%, use charge. And that is your top priority. You can't use Cura. Yeah, that's fine. Target the highest HP enemy with numerology. And I guess we don't really need attack because you're only ever using numerology, so we can turn this off. Unless we have something else we want you to use, which we don't really. I guess if we have charge on you, we can kind of use slow more often. If he's got full health, slow him. Try that out. And I think you have the best gear that you can have. Yep. Do you have any accessories you can equip? You do. Battle harness? No. Firefly? Definitely not. Oh, yeah, double XP, sure. No one else can really use it outside of Balthier. Might as well put that on you. Is this the map? Yep. Perfect. I love that they give me the map right away. Alright, let's take a look here. That's not too bad. I assume these are return... Yeah, okay, these are the return stones. We'll just go up this way first. See what happens. I can't reach. Alright, Vaughn's doing much better damage now with those battle lures. And I think he has a stronger weapon too. We'll do top floor first. Jesus. Fucking god, imposter, relax. Chest back here? That looks chest-like. Oh, explosion traps are back. My favorite. I love them in Delebrum Reginae, and I love them here. Absolutely no sarcasm. I promise. Dispel. That's really good. Who can use that? Literally just Pinello. Okay. Well, I will put that on you. Yeah, we don't need you to attack. You're literally just a heal bot. Right now, anyways. Do we have... Okay, so there's no foe has status Gambit. There's specific ones that we can get rid of. Haste is particularly bad. Let's get rid of haste. Put that about here. They're the ones we can kind of deal with. They just make stuff take longer, but haste is nasty. It's a big offensive buff. And pretty much every game it's in. Final Fantasy is no different. Excellent. Another one of these. Can anyone else equip that? Nope, just Pinello. What the fuck? Oh, it's a zombie. He was like still deflated mesh-wise. I couldn't tell what he was. Lesser Chimera, huh? Sure looks a lot like the other round birds. There's almost a part of me that wants me to put if like foe is HP critical, don't attack, but I don't think there's any way to do that, unfortunately. There's like no hold button for gambits. Because we keep killing them before we can poach them. Just not ideal. Nothing there. Oh, did he drain me? I think he did. Immune to slow. Okay. Poach. Damn it. Oh, maybe it did work. I keep thinking there's going to be like a special effect for Poach, but I think it's just like a particularly handy steal. Alright, Spice down. Is this just a big circle? Kind of looks that way. Oh my! Hello, sir. Rago. Not ragu, though. And go for the poach. Hope he died first. We're too strong. 33 for you. You need more than that. 30 for you. Alright, we need 50 total. I should really focus on getting everyone accessory 6 so they can all have the golden amulet when I need them to have it. It is very useful. Double LP is real good. Kinda wild you can just find that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I love that they just roll around. That's so goofy. Okay, there's actually a lot of stuff in here that's immune to slow. Like a surprising amount. We might switch that up. Yeah, I guess try disable then. That's a lot of chests. I feel like some of those are going to be mimics. Got one of them. Wassler, any particular reason you're not attacking my guy? Have I fucked something up with your gambits? Oh, it wasn't targeting ally. That's why. That's exactly what I fucked up. We'll just do this instead. Hey, Arsai. You're not streaming in the house. What do you do all day? Or what did I do all day? I woke up late, but I had a bath instead of a shower for once, because I felt like having a bath. And made food. And that's pretty much it. Besides that, I beat a game that I bought a while ago yesterday, after a long time of not having beaten it, and finally got that done. Let's just do lowest HP. What about you, Arsai? What'd you up to? 88 gil, cringe. Okay, can I get something substantial? No, I can't. Alright, fuck me, I guess. I will say, after having taken the bath, I don't miss them. I think I prefer showers. Maybe if I had a bigger bath. Nice. Went to work, had dinner, went to the gym, and antagonized my daughter. No energy to do anything else. That's a core part of being a teenager, is being embarrassed by your parents. You all know this. don't want you to do anything else. I understand. Okay, charge failed. So she's gonna try it again until she gets it back. Oh, but it's not a full charge. Okay. I mean, at least it gives her something to work with, so we'll definitely keep that. I'm a cool dad. Everyone says that. No one's the cool dad. That hurt a lot. Oh my god, shut up. My conversations with my kid, yeah. Look how hip and fresh I am with the youngsters. And your child is trying to curl up into a ball and die. I'm familiar. Immune to disable. There's a lot of status immunities in this, but they're not super widespread. They're immune to some things, but not others. Oh, self-destruct is bad. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Almost missed that chest. Flame staff. I think Penelo has some staves, right? Staves 3, okay, not yet, but she's close. There's staves 3. Oh, it's a staff, not a rod. That's black mage stuff, I bet. Black mage. Yep. There they are. Alright. Well, if we ever make a black mage, that's handy. It's not that bad. She can clearly communicate. She needs space, and I listen to her. Oh, that's good. If your kid wants privacy, please give it to them. I hate hearing stories about parents being like, yeah, no locked doors in my house. It's like, come on, man. Do you not remember being a kid? Or a teenager? Like, let them have their space. Oh, okay, that happens faster than I thought. That's fine. Osler? Yeah, you don't mind? I think I actually have that in the wrong order for you. Yep. Hey, Doppel. The day was a long day at work. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, these guys are just gonna potion us up. I guess I could put another cure on Ash now that we have charge. Oh, it's only at 20%. We can buff that up. 250. Is no one on 50? I think Fran was like right at the 50 mark. Oh, I found regen yet? No. I imagine it's getting relatively close because we found Kira. There was a merchant that was selling it. So it's got to be soon. No haste either. Haste is probably not going to be for a bit. We just started getting some other time stuff, like disable. Rid of poison. I think where we're at for that is yeah, we just got some Time Magic 3 stuff and we need Time Magic 4. So it's probably soon. No, we haven't been back to a city since we left Lusu? I don't think it's the name of the city. I think that was the name of the mines, but whatever the city was that had the Lusu mines in it. We haven't been to a city yet. Or did we? Was there a city where we landed? I don't remember. Tuesday was kind of a blur because I was so out of it. I fucked up my meds and I was on like 3 hours of sleep. So I was not all there on Tuesday. It's like the tomb that you cross the desert for. We're in it right now, and so far it is it's pretty alright. Pretty standard dungeon stuff. The boss fight outside of it was a little nasty because it was a flying enemy. We didn't have a lot of flying enemy options. And the demon walls were a little rough. Because he immediately got rid of all the MP on my white mage, and I was like, alright, well, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the reference they made in Stranger Paradise. We talked about it earlier. I recognized the bridge that we crossed, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that was in Stranger Paradise. It makes sense considering this is like in the land of the dead or the Valley of the Dead or something. And like the boss of the Stranger of Paradise spot was the Lich. Oh, we finally got Poach off. Got a solid stone. That loot? Yes. We keep killing things before we can poach from them. There we go. Come on, Ash. You can do it. There we go. Urge is very handy. Alright, that's the loot. I think we got all the chests. I maybe missed like one, but it's fine. MP recharge per step or per second? It's per step. If you don't move, it doesn't go up. Which kind of makes sense. I do wish it was a little faster on the recharge. It seems very slow, but at least it's something. It's better than nothing. You do the old Pokemon trick of walking into a wall? That's a good question, actually. Where are we at? 784. 785. No, it does not work. I believe it's based on actual distance traveled instead of what I probably would have done, which would have allowed me to 100% abuse it, is I would have just added an animation flag on the walk animation so that every frame of the animation where a step happens, or like the foot makes contact with the floor, I would just call a function and have the counter tick up. But they actually went on distance traveled, which is a lot more complicated to do. You basically have to do like periodic checks every second, or however often you want to check to see how your distance has, how your physical position in space has changed from when you checked it a second ago. You want to come up here and fight me, please? Thank you. I think I programmed something like that at some point, or something. I don't remember what it was. But I remember it being way more of a pain in the ass than I thought it would be. There was probably an easier way to do it. There's like some trick or something that actually experienced programmers know. But yeah, I remember just being like, oh man, this is annoying. This is way more in depth than I thought it would be. Taurus gem. Can I not reach? There we go. I just call a bubble around Vaughn, and when you breach the bubble, it updates to that new location to set that as the new bubble point. Use that as a distance checker. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's definitely a way you do it. You just spawn a collider on Vaughn's position, and then every time he moves and impacts the collider, it ups the counter and then moves the collider to his new position. That's or I guess it would be a trigger, not a collider. They're basically the same thing, but that would probably work. I can't think of why that wouldn't work off the top of my head. The only potential issue is if for any reason the collider doesn't trigger, like it just like glitches out and it doesn't register the collision or the trigger between Vaughn hitting it, then you could just leave it behind and Vaughn would just walk into the distance without it ever getting fixed. But that's pretty easy to fix because they can just add a distance check. For like every frame, they're checking the distance between the collider and Vaughn's position, and if it gets too far away, then they just zip the collider back as a failsafe. But that's also, you would have to check then every frame to do that, so you'd probably have it on a delay, like every second or something. Generally speaking, you don't want to put things on update, because update is every frame. And depending on how many frames your game has, or generates every second, and what exactly you're checking for every frame, you can really beat the shit out of your game's performance. That's generally something you want to avoid. That's a very dangerous thing, is to put things on update. Never coded, just have ideas? No, I mean, the concept works. If you know general like game development stuff, it's the idea that matters. The code will change depending on what language you're using, but the idea is still the same. I coded with C# because we learned Unity, even though nobody fucking uses Unity anymore. Because Unity decided to shoot themselves in the foot like 12 times. Let's put that cure threshold on a higher thing. Since we have charge, do 70%. There we go. Okay. And charge is where it should be, where if you can't cast anything, then you will charge. Cool. Dark Souls is 5 to 10 second delay in your bloodstains so that it lags behind where you died, keeping it too far away from a ledge or in the midst of enemies. Yeah, stuff like that. You could implement that with some sort of tether, where it just kind of lags behind you a certain distance and kind of tracks your movements. So it would only update when your own movements reaches a certain point. You can set things to like update over time. You just don't want to do it on update because that's every frame. There's other things you can use. There's like time.delta time to avoid doing things on every frame. That'll just track actual, like, seconds instead of time based on what the engine is running at. That's why a lot of old games only work on certain frame rates. So, for example, if you, like, take an old game that's locked to 30 and you upscale it to run at 70, or 60, sorry. Why 70? 60. The physics will all speed up. And, like, a lot of the timing-based things will now go faster because they hard-coded it to update, which means that things that were happening every frame are now happening twice as fast because there's twice as many frames. Yeah, Bethesda games are notorious for that. Honestly, pretty much every game before a certain period were all coded like that because variable frame rates were just not a thing. And it works in reverse as well. If you have your physics rigged to your frame rate, the slower your frame rate, if the game really chugs, then the physics will slow down. Yeah, Oblivion. That's well known for Oblivion. You run that at 60 and it breaks down. Yeah, our size got it. Time.delta time. It's been a while since I coded, but yeah, I remember that's the thing you check for instead of using it on update. How did the speed up cheat in this game work? I don't know. I don't know how speed up cheats work in anything. I wouldn't even begin to understand how those work. I have a feeling it only works on games that are rigged to update. But the only other way I could think of doing a speed up cheat is just thinking of it in advance. And just being like, hey, if you turn on the speed up, you could just add a ×2 multiplier to your time.delta time. Maybe something like that. That's my best guess. Like there's got to be some way to apply a multiplier to your time. But I don't know what it is. Playing on a 4090, 14900K, no VSync. It was something I can imagine. Get more HP for Balthier. Bosch, just save up some points here. Magic lore. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were gonna get Nordswain's Glow. I totally forgot we were right next to it. That's fine. I love Tech Talk. Kind of missed the Just Chatting streams on Saturday, only kinda. Yeah, they were fun. They were enjoyable, but they were also expensive. His Gunpla kits aren't cheap. But they were good. Just Chatting streams are fun. If I streamed more often, I would definitely add some sort of Just Chatting stream to the schedule. Even if it was literally just like hanging out and talking and not doing anything particular. But I only stream 3 days a week, so I don't want to... I don't want to only game like twice a week. Why is Balthier only level 9? That's what I was wondering. I don't know if XP gets shared if they're out of the battle. Maybe it's only LP that's for the party, and XP doesn't go to the back row. Because we haven't had him in combat for a while. So I'm beginning to wonder if that's the case. But I just don't want him in the party because he doesn't have anything useful. Machinist has like really specific and weird abilities that aren't super useful to me right now. I can't even find where his battle lore is. I guess, oh, it's way over here. But yeah, he's got all the weird shit like numerology, horology, traveler, charm. Which is like neat, but they're all pretty gimmicky. I was expecting something a little more substantial. Like, they get spell, or, they get magic lore, but, like, no spells. I don't understand. Real weird. So he's staying there. This way. Fortunately, no, the only way is to keep switching them out. Really recommend only sticking with 3 characters the entire game. With good strategies, your backup should almost never be needed. Okay, that's pretty typical. You just put everything into 3 characters, and if you know what you're doing, you don't need other ones. Which is fine. Playing Rebirth on PC is very happy to have higher than 60 FPS in most situations, and it's looking pretty. I heard that the Rebirth port is pretty good. I don't know how my computer will run it. Hopefully relatively well. But I hear people are mostly happy. I think there's been some technical issues, but they're fairly minor. They're not super widespread. Which is good. We'll stream it eventually. It helps. It's technically Steam Deck verified. Yeah, but I heard people saying that it like shouldn't be. Like it does not run well on Steam Deck, despite being verified. If 15 FPS is playable to you? Yeah, I mean, I do regularly play a game that does regularly get that low. But that's a special case. Arma 3 is not the most well-performed or well-built game, but it's the only one of its kind. Played GTA 5 at about 15 FPS way back when. Computer sucked, it was what I had. Yeah, when it's like the only thing that you have, you just kind of live with it. Oh, that was pointless. I've been there before, back in the old family PC days. But nowadays, I mean, I'm still pretty lenient when it comes to technical issues. Or like low technical performance. Like if something runs at 30, I'm generally okay. I won't be happy about it, but I can still play it. But I want at least like a semi-consistent 30. At the very least. If it dips, it also doesn't bother me too much, as long as it's not consistently dipping. Like, I played Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream, and that game ran like shit. And I still played, I think, 80 hours of it, and had a lot of fun. Oh, it's actually 30 FPS on Steam Deck. Looks fugly, but a portable FF7 Rebirth is pretty impressive. Yeah, honestly. That's... You take what you can get. Yeah, they are undead. We did test that cure does work on them, but that costs NP. Which we don't have a ton of. I need to conserve MP for healing. But it does work. There is in fact a gambit for if enemy undead. Going the right way? I am. Wayfarer took 50,000 steps. Nice. Maybe Traveler will do like 20 damage. You good, Ash? Oh, she got slowed. That sucks. Unfortunately, I have no way of getting rid of slow. Unless... I don't think Dispel works on that. She also doesn't have it. That's on Penella. So I just have to live with it right now. Unless I have a lot of remedies. I do have a decent amount. I have 4. Never mind. I will not be doing that. I have a Dispel mode. Beneficial status effects from one foe. Okay. So it does not work on debuffs. That's what we need a Suno for. Alright. A Paramina crossbow. You cannot equip that because we have put no points into crossbow for you. Maybe we can get some. We're close. Calculation depends on this formula. Hidden counter keeps track of this data. When the counter exceeds 999 or damage is dealt with the technic, it resets to 0. Traveler has a success rate of 100% and will never miss. Oh. So it resets when you use it? That kind of sucks. It's like a one-time nuke. But you gotta walk around to charge it? Okay. I have to have at least 60 FPS. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, I would definitely want only 60, but I have a budget PC. If I had like a high-end PC, I would definitely want to have much higher. Oh, hello. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, a lich. Yeah, I remember you. Do I get to punch you in the face? It's wasted every 1k steps. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. Oh, these guys have a lot of debuffs. Sorry, we're fine. Nice. Start dropping settings if I drop below 60 for a significant amount of time, or I turn it off. Yeah, unfortunately for me... Oh, we are oily. If a game, like, hits 30 FPS, it's probably going to be pretty unlikely that it gets above it, or it's going to look like absolute garbage. I guess we'll use these. Right side of the line going in here. So, like, I just have to live with it. But if I had a much better PC, then yeah, I would definitely be like 60 FPS minimum, please. I paid money for this. Yeah, like you have a much higher powered rig, so that makes perfect sense. You paid a lot of money to get higher frame rates and better looking graphics. You should absolutely expect that. My PC is a pre-built that was like on sale. And it was a major upgrade from what I had before. I started streaming on a gaming laptop. Which it was a good gaming laptop for the time, but... And I moved on to someone's old PC that they sent me for free. And then I finally got enough money to buy a pre-built. Yeah, I think that the Earth Crystal is the lamp, but I want to check to see what's over here. I don't think we've gone this way. Oops. I don't want to miss a chest. Haven't read without a single moment where it dropped to 62 FPS for a few seconds and I was getting annoyed. Yeah, that's... I don't have the kind of rig to get annoyed by that. Otherwise, I would just be pissed off all the time. Like, as long as it stays above 30, I'm alright. If it dips below 30 briefly, I can live, as long as it doesn't happen too often. Look at you, Dragon's Dogma 2. Chest over here. I feel like I might have missed like a button on the other side, because that thing went down, but it didn't go down all the way. I need to go play more Queen's Blood. Best card game in FF. I like Triple Triad a lot, but the bar is low. It is not typically something that's done terribly well in Final Fantasy as their fucking card game. Triple Triad was really just an outlier. You don't like the card game in 9? Tetramaster? I fucking don't, actually. Yeah, let's make the card numbers random every time you put them down. Rad. What a great idea for a card game. Queen's Blood's more fun IMO, simpler but has more strategy. Okay. Triple Triad is pretty simple at first, and then they start getting the extra rules they start throwing at you. That's really where it gets complicated. When it's got like fucking chain plus fucking fallen aces. It's like, oh my god. Everything I know is now the reverse of what it should be. What did this do? Mystic Altar. Half the altar is sunk into the floor. Great. I definitely needed to go further down. So I for sure missed a button somewhere. I really hope I didn't miss it on the other side. Don't have any stupid rules in Rebirth, they just have some puzzle quests. Those are puzzle quests. Fair enough. Current Yu-Gi-Oh! As someone who plays current Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of really crazy effects, but the rules are consistent. Triple Triad is like, hey, we added this rule so it works... The game works the opposite of how it normally does. Like, you now want low numbers. And it's like, oh, okay. I have to completely reverse my strategy. Like, yeah, ones are now the bane of anything with alls on the side. It's weird. Sorry about that. Couldn't play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! To save my life. I just collect the silly cards now. Love my cardboard. As someone who does play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I don't recommend it. It's in a pretty miserable spot right now. Every deck is a blue deck, and if it's not, then it loses. Don't know where the other button for this is. I guess I'll use this. Go back. Maybe it is on the other side. Like, I like the games for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Legacy the Duelist was super fun because it was all against AI, so they weren't using, like, busted meta decks. But, fucking playing Master Duel is awful. I want to die. Because other people are... Playing against other people is the worst way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess we'll go check this room again. Maybe I missed something? Maybe there was a button there that I didn't see. Which sucks, because, like, there's a lot of really fun decks they have. With, like, cool concepts. But the meta is so unbalanced that, yeah, you're not running any fun decks. You're running decks that can actually win. The only deck that I have that I use if I want to win and not, like, have fun that isn't actually a meta deck or doesn't have any crazy busted, like, cards in it is a Mayakashi Mill FTK. Where, in an ideal situation, if I go first, I can deck you out before you take a turn. Not often. It's not consistent. But I've gotten enough wins with it that it is the only one that I use against other players. Because none of my other decks are capable of actually winning. Because they don't have the right cards in them. Yeah, there's the big red circle. I think that's just the teleport thing. But looking at it now, I think there is a button that I missed up here. Because the shape of the room is the same as the other room with the button. I think I walked right past it. But yeah, there's so many cool deck concepts in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, one of my favorites, which is an archetype that has gotten no support, and I really hope it does at some point, is the Super Quantal archetype, which is just Power Rangers. You, like, put guys out on the field, and then you Xyz summon them into their mechs, their, like, Zords. And then if you have enough Zords, you can combine them all into the Megazord. And it's so fun, but it is old and inconsistent. It doesn't have a lot of good ways to make the deck consistent, which is a real shame. I want to play a game where I sit for 30 minutes for one turn to go through and lose anyway. I'd play some other game. At least it wouldn't smell the stench of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I mean, that's all trading card game players, but your point stands. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very much like your opponent. If your opponent wins the coin toss and goes first, you just start watching the board that they set up, and it's like, all right, if I don't have any hand traps in hand, I lose. Because they will set up an unbreakable board that I cannot beat. So actually playing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game to fruition without one player just scooping is incredibly rare. Almost never happens, because it's just faster to scoop and play another game. You'll be able to win, like, multiple games at once. Oh yeah, I did miss it. Before, by the time your opponent will finish killing you in one game, you'll be able to play, like, 2 more games. And potentially win. It's fucking stupid. I don't recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! To anybody. Unless you really, really don't care about doing what's fun and you just like winning. Which I find very boring. There we go. Okay, we are off the map. You good, Ash? She's got it. And it's so counter heavy. Like I said, every deck is a blue deck. If you don't have negate set up on your board, you actually can't win. Because either your opponent will negate your combos or just destroy you.
Fog? Underground?
And
Not
I think
fog.
blue control
Mist.
decks, to use magic terms, are
You
like
can see the mist
the most
with your
unfun
eyes?
decks to play against.
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Alright, unnecessary dragging of Vaughn, but that's fine. The store self-checkout, two TCG players checked out behind me. Like a good 12 feet away and I could smell them. Oh god. Either a card game player is because I'm a douchebag that listens to people talk and when they talk very loud. I mean, if people are loud and they talk loud, people are gonna hear you. That's just how it works. But yeah, TCG players are fucking gross. I don't know what it is about them, but I've been in many instances where I've been around TCG players and they are just the least hygienic people I've ever seen. Dense fog casting Ultima? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a narrative thing that's gonna come into play or a gameplay thing or anything. It'd be cool if it was. I assume this just takes me back to the other side. Yes. Is there a chest in here, maybe? It wasn't on the other side, so I don't expect there to be, but I'll check anyways. The nice thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that if you really want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And just try out, like, the deck building and play with new cards and archetypes without actually playing against other players, there's a free app called Project Ignis, or EDO Pro. That is just a community-made app with all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and they get all the like OCG and pre-release stuff early before it actually gets officially printed. Like usually when something is announced within a couple of days, it'll be on Project Ignis. Or yeah, it used to be YGO Pro, but that like got torpedoed by something or for some reason. So they like rebranded, or I don't know, there was like drama or something behind it. Ooh, a blood sword. That's really good. I don't think anyone can use that right now, but some people are close. Yes. On hit sap. Bosch could potentially use it, but I think he's pretty far away from it. Does it let you play band cards? Yes. You can set up the game however you want. You can play like standard with the normal ban list, or you can do completely like kitchen sink. I don't know if they have support for some of the fan-made formats like Edison, but they probably do. And you can just do like crazy stuff like, hey, you draw 2 cards every draw phase and shit like that. It's completely customizable. It's got like pretty much all the cards in the game. It's real nice, and it's free. I think you have to join their Discord to download the app, which is like the only kind of annoying thing, but that's pretty minor. Where is the blood sword for you? Oh, it's way down here, that's right. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Try and go for it. Get some more Gambit slots. The only reason I play Master Duel is because it's genuinely a really well-made client that has a lot of nice features. It's very pretty. The soundtrack is great. It just it works really well. But it does have a solo mode on it, but it's not super in depth. it does expect you to play against players the majority of the time if you want to get currency to buy cards. Or pull for cards anyways. Which is the worst part of it. Like I said, I think I've said it before, if they just kept updating Legacy of the Duelist, or made Legacy of the Duelist 2, I would give Konami all my money. Because I played the shit out of Legacy of the Duelist. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh games. Alright, let's get you your missed ability. Hey, Pinello's got charge, okay. We can swap Pinello back in. And for you... let's get you Inquisitor. That'll be really good for when you switch to Red Mage. And then I guess we'll get Red Spiral next. Anyone else equip that? Only Balthier, which we might need because he's getting left behind. We're not switching him in yet until we can switch his class. Alright. Let's go with... We probably don't need Shell that bad. Let's get... Charge there. Oh, whoops. I need to switch that to self. Yep, that should work. It's at the bottom, but if she can't do anything else because her MP is low, that's the only thing she can do. Just like that. Does Machinist not get the robot companion like in 14? No. That robot companion is, I believe, a 14 unique thing. I don't believe Machinist has ever gotten a companion outside of 14. Alright, we're good to go. Machinist is normally about different gadgets. So, like, it's got a gun, but its big thing is, like, it can have other tools, like drill, chainsaw, bioblaster. I think Edgar, or Edward, I forget which, I think it might be Edgar, from FF6 is sort of the archetypical Machinist. He's got all the gadgets. That's where they pull a lot of the Machinist inspiration from. And Balthier doesn't get any of that shit. He just gets, like, weird abilities. Which is, disappointing. I'm not particularly a fan of, Machinist in this game so far. Maybe there's some, like, intricacies around it that I don't understand quite yet. But so far it seems pretty underwhelming. What the hell is this? Kangaskhan, is that you? Oh, is this guy in 14? Belias. I might recognize this guy. I think he's in the Stormblood Alliance raid. Ares gem, okay. Vossler. Go ahead and wither this guy. Did it work? I don't think it did. There it is. Missed. Missed again. Ready saber, huh? Don't like that. When Sid's not a Dragoon, could he be a machinist in all the games? Sid's kind of gone back and forth on his class. Because he's a playable character in 4, and he's kind of just like a guy with a hammer. He's a Dragoon in 7. I can't remember if he's playable in 6. Also have this up as well. Oh, right, it doesn't work on bosses. Forgot about that. I could definitely use my mist on him. But I only have it for Fran, so I'll hold and see how bad this goes for us. It's going pretty well so far. Elias the Gigas is in the second boss in the Rerun Lighthouse Alliance raid. Okay, yeah, so this is the guy I was thinking of. I couldn't remember if it was the same character, but it looked a lot like him. Alright, this is pretty good so far. Greater Barrier isn't good, but we have Dispel. Firaja is potentially an issue. Okay, that hurt, but we're alive. He's focused on me and I have a lot of HP. Yeah, cures are going out. Okay, we're fine. Our healers are on top of things. I don't like oil being on Vossler. I am gonna handkerchief to get rid of that because I believe that ups fire damage. Just based on purely on that makes sense in my brain. That's logical. Alright, yeah, we're good. This guy was not an issue. Oh, Fran is going to start poaching. He is in critical. We can turn that off for this guy real fast. Doesn't work on bosses. Nice and easy. All right. Our strategies are working, and that's the important thing. I'll get ad braked, unfortunate. Yeah, we didn't use the limits just because we only had one for Fran, and I was like, we don't really need it right now. We're doing fine. What is this? You obtained the Esper, Belias the Gigas. Oh, we got summons in this game?
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges.
That's what they were called in 6, right? Was Espers?
Prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
Oh, the new mower in this game?
My family tells a story of the dynasty.
All right, I didn't know they were from
The story goes that in his youth,
from
the
this game.
Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas for which the gods.
Or I guess
took heed of
the
him.
Evil East is like a
Thereafter, it was
bunch
ever
of
bound
bunch
to
of
him in
games.
thraldom.
I can't remember
So,
seeing the new
all
mo
this
in another
time it's
game.
been here guarding
I
the
guess it's from
Dynast
here.
King's treasure.
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping
They are
for a
Espers in
treasure
6,
whose
okay.
worth we
That's what I
could
thought.
measure.
It's been a while. Yeah, both ears like, oh, you genied me. You bitch. I wanted money, not a guy. Well, I have no idea how to use those, but we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Alright, I got a bunch of LP for that. Fantastic. Oh! Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Oh. What? How does that work? So wait, so you can have 2 boards active at the same time without switching? Is that the idea? Interesting. And only one person can get Belias, and then it goes away. Oh yeah, it's there for you. Okay. I mean, Fran's right next to it, but we're not going to keep her on this license for super long. So wait, so if you switch someone's license, are the nodes no longer active? Are the nodes being active on other boards only while you have that board active? That's why there's a second license? So if we were to switch Fran from Archer to Monk, would these nodes no longer work? Yeah, I'm asking chat here. I would actually like an answer to this, because this will actually affect whether or not I've wasted a bunch of time. Or I have to change my entire plan. Okay, it's pretty close, so... easy to get, at least. I don't know if summoning costs MP in this game. They've gone back and forth on that a couple times. According to research, you were fronted all LP when changing boards. The nodes that are activated on other boards are to save you from double activating things with the second license board. Oh, okay. So I haven't wasted time. Say that too about summoning. Yeah, does summoning cost MP, or is it like a... How does that work? Because if I can only get it for one character, then I want to be sure. I don't want to throw that on somebody who's not going to use it. But getting all my LP back when I change my license board is actually perfectly fine. It just means that I will be switching up my strategy a little bit for Vaughn, but that's fine. Oh, summoning costs a mischarge. Okay. That's not too bad. So yeah, what I'll be doing for Vaughn then is I will be switching to Knight for him. Because I want to use Red Mage with Great Swords. So Shikari is not helping me there. Which is perfectly fine. Okay. Well, but he's Shikari right now, so let's... Yeah, Wiki and research has lied before us. That is fair. The wikis have been wrong, so I will save before I do it once I get the access, once I get the ability for it. But I won't jump on Elias's second board yet until I can switch. We don't even need it right now. We're doing pretty fine. Any chests in here? There are. An elixir? Okay. Over here as well. I kind of fought him right in the entrance. I could have moved him to where I could see him better, but I just didn't need to. Oh, Shades of Black. Alright, that's good. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to refill my water, and then we'll continue on. And probably go to the bathroom as well. BRB. And we're back. Considering there's the ability to get 5 digits worth of LP at once makes me think that you need to refarm LP. Really? I've only ever gotten 1 LP at a time. So, no idea how to do that, but I guess that's later. He's back, I'm back. Alright, let's go. Go get that Dawn Shard or whatever. I hope I don't need to refarm LP. That'd be a pain in the ass. Look at your LP meter? I have an LP meter? Where's that? Oh, like how many you can hold at once? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really lead me to believe that I can get that much LP without an insane amount of grind. Like, I would highly doubt that you're going to be getting up to 5 digits in a normal playthrough. Because I've only ever gotten 1 LP per battle. I think bosses give you more, but I don't know by how much. But regular battles only ever give you 1. And we can double that with an accessory to 2. For 1 party member. There it is.
What's wrong? Your Majesty, we must go.
But we just got here. Does anyone have like a step ladder? A little high up there. That Rex? Oh, that was her, they did get married, right? Rassler, never mind. Oh yeah, no, Rex was a different guy. Rassler was the prince we saw at the beginning. Right? Or are they the same person?
You will be avenged.
But like, where's he going? Can only people of royal blood see that? Because it doesn't look like anyone else noticed. How'd you pick that? When did you get that? It was like 10 feet off the ground. Dawn Shard. Okay. So I think the implication there is that no one else saw it but the people who have royal blood, which would be Ash and Vaughn. And Vaughn is Rex's brother, and I think Rex might be Rossler. So they would obviously have the same royal blood, I think. That'll probably get explained at some point, but I believe that's what's happening. If I was paying closer attention, I would probably be able to say that more definitively. Returning to the Hall Destroyer, but that means returning to this place. Yeah, let's get it here. Great. I don't think there's anything else we really want to explore, so let's leave. We'll drop a save as well. We're getting kind of close to like 12 o'clock, but I kind of don't want to stop playing. We'll probably go late tonight. Just because I feel like it. Is there anything in the corners here? I can actually check. Well, okay, I guess we'll never know. Ah. Bitch. Well,
such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty.
I wish I
left
had
us
killed
with
you.
Such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse.
What an
Now,
asshole.
what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Oh.
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Is he a fucking plant?
Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the
You
truth.
bitch.
will
I
fight
knew
this
you couldn't be
profitless
trusted.
battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard,
Yeah, I knew it
the
was too
Empire
easy.
will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Yep.
Lady
Wow,
Ash,
was that
just take
an
heed
eye
to the
twitch?
people of Dalmasca.
What an
Your Majesty
incredibly
wallows
subtle
in
detail for a
indecision
game
on
from
peril
2006.
Of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Game is
Well,
ahead
at
of its
least your
time,
sword
man.
is to the point.
Yeah, I mean, we have no other choice. They're just gonna kill us otherwise.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Oh, he knows Sid.
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon.
I don't buy for a second they're actually gonna be true to their deal. They have absolutely no reason
to
to.
assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Mm-hmm. Is that potentially his downfall, is fucking with the stone? That how we get bailed out of this? Because right now we don't have a lot of options. It's gone very poorly for us because we had a traitor in our midst. Light cruiser class airship Shiva. And we're back in handcuffs.
When we return to Dalmasca,
my
we
old
can
friend.
announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Like Indiana Jones in the Ark, hubris be thy downfall. It's the villain classic, man. The villains are hoisted by their own petard.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment.
That's such
Once
a
we've
bad
captured the
idea.
stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Yeah, let's hook it up to the fucking engine of the ship and hope nothing bad happens. Fran?
Such heat. The mist, it's burning.
6,800, 6,900,
Nice.
7,000. This must be de-facto nethicite. The count still climbs.
All right, you got what you need, right? Pull it out.
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite.
Before the ship explodes.
The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it? You stand.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold her down.
She's freaking out. Oh my god.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much.
Oh, Balthier.
I like Fran's
You're a
idea.
joy.
Let's get out of here.
No farther.
Oh, fuck
Sky
off.
pirates. The future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
You're handing it to the enemy. You kidding me, man?
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
So I guess Vieira and this are like, oh yeah, she's berserk. That's wild. I guess Vieira and this are like super sensitive to the mist, so if something fucks with it, like they can get screwed up. That's kind of interesting. Well then. I'm sure they'll explain it more later. They're pretty good about that. Oh, they just have potions, right? Alright, get rid of them. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna steal from Bossa. Bosses usually have something good. Just get rid of the trash. You always gotta try stealing from the boss. A fucking potion. Alright, well. Fuck me, I guess. Welcome up, Fran. Can I, switch Fran out? No, I don't think so, right? Because she's being targeted. And also because she's probably losing her shit. That might have something to do with it. Alright, now we wait. I don't know when Pinello got slow. Oh, no, I don't know when Pinello got slowed. Doesn't really matter. Enrage. What did that do? Can we dispel that? Oh, Fran might die here. Because, yeah, Pinello's slowed, so she can't get the dispel off fast enough. Oh, what would Fran's miss do now? Good question. Is Fran still, berserked? Pinello being slowed is so bad for me, oh my god. Also, I don't think that dispel did anything for this guy. Oh, it wore off, perfect. He's almost dead, so we're gonna use the mist here. Hurry, please, thank you. We got him. Alright. Got a little dicey at the end there, but alright. I assume it wouldn't do anything special because she just had Berserk as a condition. That was the only special thing. Yeah, fuck you. Not you, Vossler. Ash is good.
Negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The nethicite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it.
Isn't that what Nethicite does? It drains magical power? Isn't that what Lossler told us or whatever? Whatever that kid's name was? I always forget his name.
have done. I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
Yeah, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, buddy.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
I mean, I give Vossler a hard time, but I do kind of see where he's coming from. He was handed a fantastic deal on a silver platter. He was just dumb enough to believe it at face value. So how exactly are we getting out of here? Are we stealing a ship? Oh, yep, that's exactly what we're doing. Is this thing going to implode and kill everybody? Oh my god. Yup, that's exactly what it's doing. Are those monsters? Jesus.
This might get a little dicey.
Mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
Jeez. That was close. Oh, we're going down.
What's that?
Oh, that's the thing.
I think it's the Dawn Shard. Then what are we waiting for?
I don't know about this plan. This seems maybe ill-advised. That thing just exploded and took out a whole fleet. I'm not exactly gung-ho to go back. The Mist Seas obtained the Dawn Shard.
The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost.
Jesus.
As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance.
Oh, is the narrator Count Ondor or whatever his name is?
By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however,
I think this is him.
Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance.
Right. Makes sense, Can't let the cat out of the bag yet.
Lady Ash then found herself. Even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Yeah, we're not at the point where we can actually fight Arcadia yet. They're still way too strong. And Dalmasca has, like, nothing. They have a scattered resistance, but no actual unification yet. Makes sense? Wow, this place really is just like Naboo, huh? Or maybe Coruscant? Airship unlocked? No, the airship last we saw was smoking out of, like 50% of it. Oh yeah, this is Coruscant. So I have a feeling that airship is not gonna last. Because I thought the same thing, and then they cut to a shot of it, and I was like, oh, never mind. Wishful thinking. Oh, yep, here's the fucking Jedi Council.
The Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as
I guess it's the Senate. It's the actual Senate, but this reminds me of the Jedi Council chambers a lot.
The battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice. between my throne and my son. A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a
Larsa,
fine
that's his
emperor.
name. I keep forgetting it.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
He's a puppet.
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
Yeah, it's a power play. They want control, so they're going to install Larsa as a puppet ruler.
Return to Arcades.
That's why they want to get rid of Vane. Politics! It's good, though. Where the fuck is this? Oh, you're still here? Oh. Okay. Not entirely sure how that works. He's like an embodiment of the mist. A Force ghost, effectively. Quote Palpatine, I love democracy. The prequel trilogies are mostly bad writing or terrible dialogue, but they do have some bangers in there.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before.
Oh, this is
Riash,
Rabanastre. Okay, I didn't recognize it.
You know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
So it's a nuke.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them.
Alright, reel it in. Pump the brakes.
Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
That's a fantastic question.
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that.
The guy's gonna get paid. This shit ain't free.
How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Come on, Balthier, you know what that ring means to her. That's kind of a dick move. Or maybe he doesn't, he's just an idiot.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
Collateral, okay. That's fair.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
I think this is the point in the story where Vaughn's kind of directionless, but I think that's intentional. Played pretty clearly that, like, he's looking for a reason to
Far said to dwell in Kirwan.
Go on.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve.
Check the shops.
I swore to
Player,
overcome any
hey.
hardship I may face.
Go talk to the merchants.
Resolve alone, princess.
Shh, quiet. All right, let's go check them out. Hey, we got some LP. Let's spend it. More HP ain't bad. Well, you know what? Let's hold on, because maybe we'll be able to change licenses. Muthru Bazaar. Let's go on down to... We'll check out the gambits first. There's actually a couple gambits I want to see if I can find. I was looking for one specifically. I couldn't remember what it was. There was one that I was... Oh yeah, it's HP thresholds for enemies. There's certain stuff that I only want to cast on bosses, and I need to... I need the HP threshold gambits for that. License tooltip tell you where you can change licenses? Yeah, it said in the in like the inn, like the Centurio, or like where the hunt board is. I think they said it was in there, but they said I wouldn't be able to do it for a while. All right. These are what I need. Let's do above 10,000. Highest magic resistance, highest defense. I don't think I need MP. Well, we'll pick them up anyways because they're pretty cheap. Targeted by allies seems kind of pointless. Grab these as well. I don't think I need less than HP. This seems less useful. But I guess we'll pick them up. Just in case. Don't need to worry about these. No status berserk. Pick that up. Just in case. It's got bravery or faith. We can dispel those. Nth screen. Oh! Oh, these are what we need for shit, what was it called? The one where it deals damage based on how low the caster's HP is. This is what I need. I need, yeah, HP. If your character has less than 30% HP. Do 50% as well. Character has 50% more HP. I don't think I need those right now. These are kind of expensive. Any foe of 3 or more allies are present. I don't have AoE stuff yet, so I don't need those at the moment. We're getting knocked out a bunch, so let's get rid of that. Those, I think, we're fine. Silence, we're fine. Let's get slow. Slow's been happening a lot. Alright, that should be pretty good. We can sell some of the loots. Giant feather's actually worth a lot, wow. There we go, there's some spending money. Not a ton, but... A little gemstone bearing the name Ares represents the ideals that live in man's heart. This feels important, but I'm gonna sell it anyways, because we've yet to have any piece of loot be important besides teleport stones. Blade, light spear... If there's anything in there we want. Yeah, we are still going to check the gear and stuff, but I'm less worried about equipment. Because we'll also need the... We'll need the license to equip the equipment in the first place. Which means that I have to have the LP required. But the gambits, I can use at any time, so I focus on those. Same with abilities. Because there's a lot of, we have licenses for a lot of abilities that we don't have the actual things to use yet. Like a lot of magic that we can't, I don't want Traveler. I'll pass on that. A lot of, like, licenses for magic that we don't have. So I want to focus on those before gear. Arrow, gravity. Let's grab Poisana. We have been getting poisoned a fair bits. Vox would be good if we didn't always have the person who could cast Vox be the one who gets silenced. But I'll get it anyways. Pick up Immobilize. Alright, nothing too crazy there. Let's check. Let's go to the inn and see if we can change licenses yet. I don't think we can. but I'll check. Nope, still got more, got our marks. The license tooltip told you what city you need to go to first? Oh, did it? Is it in here? You won't be able to change your character's license board until you've joined Clan Centurio. Okay, that's not it. Oh, I guess this tells me about the second license board. Getting the second board license allows a character to choose an additional license board. You may choose any board, yada yada. You may use LP on either board. License been obtained on one board or automatically obtained on the other. Take advantage of this to reach far-flung licenses more quickly. Yeah, okay. That's pretty straightforward. Oh, was it the camp thing? Camp thing. Where was that? Oh, Clan Centurio? Yeah, we already knew about Clan Centurio, but I don't know where that is. It says I have to join them, but I don't know where Clan Centurio is, because it's not a location, that's a group. So I'm like, I don't know if I can join it here, or if I need to go somewhere else, but I'm assuming I need to go somewhere else, because this is still the same. I think it forces you into that? Okay. Yeah, I think I asked before if it was missable, and I think people said that it was I think you said that it was part of the story. So I'm assuming we will be able to do it later. Let's check this. Actually, let me check what gear I can buy before I go into another license, because that might make me want to pick something else. I want to check weapons mainly. They did just give me a second board and the whole Esper thing, so I wouldn't be shocked if they left it for longer. Might be a bit early. Okay, so we still can't buy greatswords. We can buy katanas. So I kind of want to make someone into a Bushi. That might be Vaughn. What's the, what armor do they use? Oh, they use Mystic armor. That's right. So that wouldn't be very useful for Vaughn, because he's all light armor. And you also use Mystic armor. Mystic armor, and I think heavy armor is also on here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, no, so they're locked into mystic armor. Oh no, there it is, heavy armor. It's late heavy armor. It's 8, 9, and 10, but it is there. So what I would probably want to do is I would want to do Knight and Red Mage. That makes the most sense. I'll have to put a fair bit of points into Knight, but that's fine. I think Monk uses light armor. Yes. But we're gonna make Fran a monk. You are heavy armor for Foe Breaker. Black Mage is mystic armor, I'm sure. Yep. Ulan maybe? Nope, Ulan is heavy armor. Machinist is light, but I don't want another Machinist. I'm Battle Mage is heavy armor. For some reason. Archer's light armor. I don't know what a good second class for Shikari is. I mean, having all of the battle lore is pretty nice. So, like, we can kind of switch if we need to and start using Mystic Armor for Vaughn. Go to the Centurio Clan Hall in Rabanastre and talk to some guy to change jobs, apparently. Centurio Clan Hall? Where the hell is that? Where would that be? Is it the circle icon to the left? Is that it? I don't remember what that was. I do also hope it's free to change jobs, but if it does cost money, that's okay. I prefer if it didn't, but a nominal fee is fine. Is this it? No, this is the airship place. This is not it. Is it the... No, that's the teleport stone. That's not it. Base for the clan is in Rabanastre's north end in the clan hall. The north end. Okay, hang on. Let me save while I'm here. So I gotta go all the way up. We might have access to it, might not. North end. Is it all the way north? Don't think you've done Redacted Quest yet? Okay. We'll take a look anyways, but I think you're probably right. Might be there. But yeah, normally they have like an icon on the map for merchants and stuff. I imagine the clan hall would be the same. Oh, is this it here? I bet you this is it. The door is firmly shut. Get your primary, so you have. Well, what are you sending out here for? We're in with you. Can't quite recall your face, or you need. Might want to pay special heed to what folks inside have to say. Are you going in or not? Oh, yes. Is this... Did I make it? Am I in? This looks important. Clan Hall. Here we go. I said to talk to the guys out front. Your name has no vowels. I'd like to buy a vowel. Sneed and Kryn or something. Hunter of Clan Centurion, who know my boundaries I joined the clan, is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. What about you? Your clan member. I am McEnroe. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks to ask, I will tell you what I know. Okay? Mont Blanc. Kupopo, yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. You should begin yours at once. And you pass. We are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Oh, that was easy. Hey, we did it. All right, great. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filling the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Ooh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting! Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, if you enter a building into cutscene plays, it's got to be important. All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate your joining the guild. I'll have a little something for you each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. Oh, potions, thanks. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. You defeated a pack of flans. Impressive, Kupo. The Rabbanaster Common Council sends you this with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Gram Scythe Waterway. Rabbanaster Common Council. Alright, pocket change. Also defeated the Fire Main, did you? Impressive, Kupo. The Rabbanaster Healers Covenant sends you this with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable maladies. Rabbanaster Healers Covenant. Or Convent, I think. You defeated the Mimic Queen too. You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. Proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Albina, was innocent. I don't know how those two things connect, but sure. You defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries sends you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for providing new insights into the time of King Wraithwall. Society of Antiquaries. Warp mode, alright. So you now command an Esper. Impressive, Kupo. Yorick sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now to write, of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse, Yorick. 2 Arcane and 2 teleport stones. Another great day for Clan Centurio, Kupo. Alright, so it just updated me on everything. I want to change license boards. Vaughn. Listen up, Kupo. If you change license boards, you'll lose all the licenses on that board. I mean, you'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped, Kupo. Of course, you get all your spent LP back too, so once you choose a new board, you get right back to learning licenses, Kupo. Really change license boards? Change it. Alright, so I do get all my LP back. You mean business, I can tell, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo-po, Kupo-po-po! Spin, great Zodiac, spin to Stardust, be gone! There you go, your board's been wiped clean, Kupo. Fill up a new one with all the licenses you can afford and get hunting! Sick! Alright, that's very easy. Alright, so we want to make you a knight. Do we want to do knight first or red mage first? Yeah, it's skill point reset, and it's free. Which is based. That's more than I can say for a lot of RPGs. I think restricting resetting your skill points in any way is just unnecessary. I very rarely agree with it. What was it? Like, heavy armor, like 10? 9 through 10, I think? Alright, so we do want to go this way. We will start with Knight, I think, because I think we're going to get more bang for our buck from that than Red Mage first. Well, we actually do have a lot of options if we go Red Mage for magic. Oh, and we still keep steel, okay. Yeah, we do have a fair few black magic options. The issue is I don't think we have a ton of weapons for knights. I think gear-wise, we're kind of behind in our heavy armor. Yeah, we'll do knight first. Because I should be able to buy some stuff. And I want to make sure that physical-wise, Vaughn's okay. I do have shopping to do, that is true. Yeah, we'll go with knight first. I mean, we're going to go right to red mage with the second board anyways, so it's not too bad. It's not going to make a huge difference which one we start with. I think, yeah, the heavy armor is like up this way, same with the rest of the gear. Okay. I'm going to skip first aid because that shit is useless. Yes, thank you for telling me. I would never have found this. This being as hidden as it is absolutely bad. I don't know why they hit it this this severely. I am going to go right for accessory 6 though for the golden amulet. Redacted quest was the road tomato hunt. Oh yeah, we did that like right away. I think that's actually a tutorial quest. I don't think you can skip that. That's like right at the start of the game. Alright, sick. Oh, and we get red spiral too. We'll hold off on that for now. Sure, we get this. Okay, then I'm gonna go right for... Be unable to return the license menu to confirm your new board. Oh, it's just... Yeah, okay, you can't back out from this. That's fine. And we'll pick up red mage. Makes me so happy this is free. Incredibly based. Red battle mage and knight. Okay, so it tells you both. That's nice. Oh, you just toggle them through with triangle. Oh, that's incredibly nice. All right, so let's keep going down knight. Oh, that's HP, okay. I want to see how far I can get. Basically D&D gestalting. I mean, it's like multi-classing. Pretty much the same concept. And there's heavy armor. 9 through 10. Alright, and then we can get the first greatsword, which we probably have no reason to get right now anyways, but it's fine. Alright, so there's the other battle lures. We'll get shield block. So, what? Okay, so I think we have stuff for heavy armor 3, I think we can buy. I'm probably going to respec Bosch as well. Because I don't need 2 knights. I think I'll make him a Bushi or a Fauxbreaker. I'm not sure which. The only thing I don't like is that we don't have a lot of HP for you right now. There's some HP upgrades here. Let's get Inquisitor. Plus 230 HP will help. Okay. And then I do want to make sure I get some of the magic here. Okay, we can get arcane magic and time magic. That'll work. Oh, charge is right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about anything down here because this is all mystic armor, which I don't care about. Ensanguined shield. Interesting. Alright, here's the heavy armor. Great. We will... Yeah, we'll pick up time magic as well. I might also switch up Ash. Cool. Okay, so there's that. Fran... I want to make you a monk. I don't know if I want to keep you an archer. Archer... doesn't have a ton on here that I care about. Yeah, the rest of the stream is probably just going to be me respecking, so... Don't hold up for my sake. We're going to be here for a bit. It's Final Fantasy VIII all over again. I'm like, oh, I changed my mind. I actually want to do everything differently. Let's switch up. We'll switch up Bosch first. Whoops. What do I want to do for you, Bosch? I haven't really taken a look at Ulan that closely. We have a lot of heavy armor right next to each other, which is nice. Oh, you get black magic. Interesting. What level of black magic do you get? Go up to 7, 8. Okay. So we could have a spell blade. Or a spell sword. Because they can have, I think, black magic 5 through 8, which is pretty good. Soul Eater as well. Bone Crusher. Jesus. Yeah, Magic Lure. That's an option. Yeah, Red Mage is already kind of a great sword, Spellblade, or Spell Sword. But Red Mage is a little more varied. Whoops, nope. Because it also has access to, like, arcane magic, green magic, white magic, time magic. Whereas Bosch would be purely black magic. So he would be more offensively focused, whereas Red Mage is more of a jack of all trades. Because I think, yeah, Red Mage, we'd be going up to Black Magic 6. But the only way to get other black and white magic is through other boards, which we're not going to be able to get to. He's more of a buffer debuffer, not for damage. I think we might do that. I think it's what we'll do. So we'll go Ulan for you. Let's start with Spears 1. There's 6 party members and 12 classes. You could have one of everything. You can, yeah, that's true. Dragon Whisker, interesting. Heavy armor 2. I have heavy armor 3 as well. Accessories 4. I put the battle harness on you. That'd be pretty good. Golden amulet as well, if we need it. And we can get the second board, which we will do Black Mage. For Black Mage, we want to make sure we don't really care about the armor because we can have heavy armor, which is just better. I do want Black Magic. And if I can get up to 8, I can skip a bunch of stuff in Ulan. We do have a flame staff. Sick, okay. Oh no, 7 and 8 is over there, that's right. 5 and 6 is up here by all this stuff, which is good. I'll get Fulminating Darkness. And then we can get Swiftness, which is very handy. And then we can actually start grabbing stuff up here, which is very good. Which is a lot of accessories. But it's also got a bunch of HP increases, which is good. The only issue is that we have, like, Spears 1, and that's it. But we don't have any Spears right now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, and all the Battle Lore and Magic Lores are down there. Alright, that's fine. I think as far as Magic Lore, it's probably better to start with, yeah, over here. In fact, I can get this now. I think that means I can start down here. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, man. The double license thing is actually sick. Because now you can think about, like, if I get something on this board here, I can start on the other board in a completely different spot. That's so sick. The only downside is he has, like, no fucking Gambit slots. Because they're all down here. So he's going to be a very simple fighter for a little while, but that's okay. Oops. Yeah, the Black Mage stuff is mainly for, like, if we have something that's, like, ranged, we can use Black Magic on it if it's flying. Or we can use it on stuff that is resistant to physical or anything like that. It's mainly just to round him out, but he's primarily going to be a physical fighter. Alright, next is Balthier. I don't know what I want to do with Balthier, but I'm just going to change it now. Because I know I don't like Machinist. And we'll worry about him later because I don't know what to do with him. Fran... Yeah, I don't really... Not really sold on her being an archer. But I think I do want her to be a monk. I just don't know what I want her other class to be. What's the other stuff? Oh, white magic. White magic, swiftness. Okay, so it looks like monk pairs really good with white mage. Oh yeah. So unless there's another class that that has a bunch of white magic on it that isn't white mage, I think it's probably what we're going for. What's Foebreaker? Foebreaker is like a warrior in 14. It's like heavy armor, hammers, axes. It's just a very straightforward hit things with a big weapon. Do lots of damage. It can get magic lore though. I don't know what for is the issue. As far as I can tell, this thing doesn't have any, like, magic built in. So I'm unsure what magic lore is used for. Unless it works on techniques like, Addle or something. Like techniques can actually scale off magic or battle lore, depending on what they do. Or like sheer. You can get Shades of Black. So I guess that's an option, but I don't really see the point of having the like off licenses ones be like magic lore and shit. Because there's nothing in here that gets affected by magic lore, as far as I can tell. Because you would be getting magic lore on the other license, and you would also be getting magic from another license. So, what's the point of having it pair with Foebreaker? You're already getting everything you need on that license. Bushi, I think you're just a standard physical DPS. I don't think there's anything crazy with you as far as magic. Oh, you can pair with heavy armor, though. Yeah, see, like, Bushi also gets magic lore, but it's part of the main board, so you could use that with a spellcasting class. Magic lore building into being able to buy more on the islands? Maybe? There's usually not much on the islands, though. They're usually just, like, one-offs. And, like, yeah, everything over here is magic lore. So, like, I guess if you, like, got one magic lore on another board, and then the other magic lores were somewhere else, but you paired it with Foebreaker, so you could just get the one, pick up all the ones on this island, and then go back to the other board, and it would shortcut you or something. It seems like a really... Like, there's surely easier ways to shortcut yourself around, rather than pair with Foebreaker. So yeah, I don't really know what the deal with Foebreaker is, as far as multi-classing. I'm really just trying to check if there's any other white magic that isn't on white mage. Because the only other white magic I remember seeing is on Archer. Is white magic 4. I don't think I see it anywhere else. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll pair Monk with White Mage. Because it's like the only worthwhile multi-class, unless we want to go with it just being flat DPS with like swiftness. But there's a lot of white mage synergy. I think I'd rather just have white mage. So that's the case. Let's do... Yeah, we'll just go straight for it. We'll go down the accessories route. First aid is worthless. Feral Strike is right here, but let's not do that right away. Alright, we'll go White Mage. Alright, cool. Now, is there any shortcutting we can do? Probably accessories is the fastest way to shortcut. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright, so we'll do that. I will make sure that we have some actual fucking armor before I screw this up again. Battle lore. Go battle lore. Oh, we need brawler. We want you to do any damage whatsoever. Alright, does that shortcut us anywhere? It does. Oh, we're right next to Ribbon. An accessory 17. Good lord. Okay. Oh, interesting. White Mage can get daggers. And greatswords? Okay. White Mage has a lot of kind of random multi-class stuff. I can get greatswords 1 and 2. Alright. Well, I do need white magic, so we'll get this. Syrian Rays, greats. We need to spell as well. Alright, we don't have white magic 6, so we don't worry about that. However, let's get channeling. Magic lore. I need more gambit slots. Magic lore. Magic lore. Okay, that's what, 6? That's pretty good, but I'd like a couple more. I made the great big iron casting stick called God Save the Queen and You. That's certainly what it feels like. Oh, and that shortcutted me to here. Great. We'll pick up Feral Strike. Primarily because I want this HP upgrade. Alright, I think that's a good start. We got a lot of different directions we can go with that, so that works out great for me. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, Bosch is done. Ash. What do we want to do for Ash? I would like someone to be a Bushi. The double board, there's so much to spend LP on, I know. And like, you have to actually think like what you're spending on, because it might get you something on another board. Like faster than you would normally get it. It's such a cool system. I'm a big fan. I would like to make you a Bushi. Red Mage can kind of handle most of what Time Battle Mage has been doing. So much to buy, so much to skill point, I know. There's a fair bit of overlap with Bushi, but not a ton. Oh, okay. Bushi can get Brawler, that's interesting. It can get Heavy Armor 9 as well, but it also can get Magic Lore. I don't know what that's useful for. Soul Eater, Blood Sword. Okay, so it looks like Bushi doesn't have a ton of great stuff, but it does have Heavy Armor. And Stamp. I think Bushi might be built to pair with Foebreaker, maybe? Because I think Stamp is also on Foebreaker. Soul Eater's from Knight. Oh, it gets Horology. Okay. Sheer. Where was Stamp? I remember seeing it on here somewhere. It also has Sight Unseeing, which I think is also available on Bushi. Is it not here? I thought it was on Foebreaker. Could have sworn. I guess not. Yeah, I really don't understand why Foebreaker is set up the way it is. Where the hell was Stamp? Is it on Monk? Maybe it was at Ulan. Again, I wish I could just see the icons so I wouldn't have to check every fucking box. Bone Crusher. I don't remember. Get Genji armor. Heavy armor. Oh, it gets Shades of Black. So here's a question. If you have Shades of Black, do you need to have a class with the black magic licenses unlocked to use any of them? Or is it just like any black magic? Because if that's the case, then this is probably built to pair with Bow Crusher. Or Foebreaker or whatever. Or at least that's one of the options. That was 500 HP, damn. Because I believe Shades of Black is on the Foebreaker, but it is inaccessible. Normally. Let's do it. If I fuck up, I can just redo all this anyways. Bushi. I'm too much of a weeb to not have someone using katanas. Shades of Black's technique in 12. Cast random black magic spell on an enemy for no MP cost. In the original version, technique merely casts low-level spells. In the Zodiac versions, all spells have an equal chance of being picked. Okay, that didn't answer my question. Do you still have to have the license available for that black magic for it to work? Alright. Go for Foe Breaker. Alright. Any fun shortcuts in Foe Breaker? Oh, yeah, we do. Addle Lore, Addle. Ensanguine. Wow, we can get the Genji armor fucking immediately. Not that we can use that because we have no Genji armor, but good to know. Also, hand bombs is interesting. Shields. I don't think we have a ton of use for shields because I think katanas are two-handed, so. There's Shades of Black. I think I'd like to focus on Bushi first. There's Shades of Black. Shades of Black is over here. We do need Gambit slots for you. We have, like, none right now. Okay, all the Gambit slots are over here, apparently. There's Bone Crusher, which we don't have yet. Okay, there's Shades of Black. Right. It can cast spells which are yet to be obtained. Oh, wow. Okay, when they say random, they're not kidding. Yeah, they mean that shit. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, we got Shades of Black. Perfect. Alright. Armor is going to be an issue. Nope, that answers my question. Thank you. Thank you very much. Golden Amulet is right here. Battle Harness is also here, which might be very useful. Pick that up now. Got Battle Lore here. Does that shortcut me anywhere here? Sure does. Oh man, this is fun. You get like one thing on a board and then you switch to the other board and you're like, oh, what did that unlock? Where can we go now? It bypasses Silence and Reflect. Oh, interesting. Bypassing Silence makes sense because it is a technique, not a spell. Bypassing Reflect is interesting though. Okay. Magic Lore over here. I think Sight on Seeing might be a shortcuts. We don't have 1,000 needles yet, but when we do, that might be handy. And I think Sight on Seeing, yeah, that shortcuts us over here, which is nice. Alright, I need to commit to a type of armor for you. I also need to get Katana 2. We actually have one of those. I think we have Mystic Armor 4. How many gambits can you have? Apparently a lot. We have 7 for Ash right now. Kind of a broke bitch. So I'm hesitant to go all out for armor. I'll save some for you because we might be able to afford some more. All right. What do we want in addition? Because we're going to switch up Pinello as well since we have Fran as White Mage now. Should we have like a range damage dealer? Just focus on like Archer and Time Battle Mage or some shit? Shikari can get ninja swords. Shikari... Oh, Shikari can also get Shades of Black. Giltoss, White Magic 12? Okay. Stamp. Oh, Stamp is on Shikari. Get guns. Shikari and Machinist, maybe? Evanescence, love that band. I've already made that joke. White Magic 12 and like fuck all else. But it's mainly for Protecga and Shelga. Okay. Guns 5 and 6. Bone Crusher. Phoenix Lore. I mean, maybe Black Mage? Does Black Mage have Shades of Black? I mean, it would make sense if it did. Oh, Black Mage can get telekinesis. Charm. If it can, I don't see it. What does Sheenus pair with? Green Magic. Time Magic, okay. So maybe Sheenus and Time Mage? Hand Bombs 3. What were bombs from? Oh, Machinist has Stamp. Oh. Maybe? I feel like that's not the best combo in the world, but... Time Mage can get swords. White Magic 4. I feel like maybe the swords are a better option for Time Mage. Oh, Sheer and Adel. Those are both on Foebreaker, right? Foebreaker, Time Mage. They do both have heavy armor. It's weird to me that Time Mage is heavy armor in the first place. And it can get channeling. I don't know. I really don't. Archer can get heavy armor as well. And Archer would give her Cura and Raise. We would still have some healing. Ah, Archer also has Shades of Black. Okay. So we could go Archer Shikari. Because I believe they both share light armor. And that also means we can get Ninja Blades. Okay, I think that's a good combo. That will also give us White Magic 4, which means we get Cura and Raise on somebody else, which is nice. Let's do that. Oops, nope. Alright, I think that is everybody switched up. We haven't picked for Balthier yet, but we'll figure it out. Let's go with Archer first, I think. Actually, do we want to do Archer first? Battle Lore 30 is there. Lore 30 is there as well. Where's Battle Lore and Shikari? I think it's pretty close, right? Yeah, it's just down here. That'll let us shortcut a lot of stuff on Archer, so let's do Shikari first. And it's right next to second board as well, which is very close. Got these Gambit slots. Shikari and Archer. It'll also give us a good ranged option if we need it. Which, so far, it seems like we kind of need it. Alright, that starts us down here, which is super nice. We can go right into Light Armor 4. It's great, because that'll let us shortcut here. But I do want these Battle Lores down here, so let's do that. I also want the HP increases as well. We might have some characters that are like super fucking weak as a result of this, because I'm missing a lot of their foundational stuff, which is fine. I'm willing to live with that. It'll get sorted out, I think, relatively quickly. We'll grab Inquisitor as well. called farming. I'm not planning to do any grinding, but I might have to. I try not to do any grinding if I can avoid it. Alright. Oh yeah, that shortcutted us all over the place. Perfect. Shortcutted us to accessories 19 and 21. 21? Yeah, if I enjoy the game, I don't mind grinding. But I don't want to do it on stream is the other thing. Hey, Ultimate Fails, how's it going? We're going good. We just found out where to reset our license boards, and we also just got the ability to have 2 license boards at the same time. So we're respecking everybody, because the game has changed. I do want to pick up White Magic 4, because I kind of need that. It is. We've been here for the last hour. Ocean lore, maybe? Get swiftness here, because I think that might unlock something on Shikari. Yep, that's up here. Gambit slots. Couldn't tell you if that was possibly in the original. I don't think it was. Where was Shades of Black? Is it down here? No. I do want to grab that. Thought it was over on this side. Am I blind? There it is. That's by accessories 12 and 8. Can I shortcut that? Not exactly. No, I don't think there's any way to cheat that one. Well, 19... No, 19 would be farther away. Oh, Shikari learns telekinesis. That's handy. Yeah, those are super far away. I think it is just faster to go directly to it from Shikari. Oh, I can shortcut it that way. Right? No, that doesn't help me. Where was it? Right there. 40 and 70. Okay, we're close. We're not quite there. Or we're right next to it. Alright, we also have no armor unlocked for you, so let's change that. You have... Oh, no, we do. We have light armor 4. Okay. Do we have a weapon for you? Kind of need you to be able to do some damage. Oh, we're right next to daggers 3. That's handy. In fact, we could get both it and shields too. Alright, I blundered into that one, but it works for me. Great. And then whenever we get ninja swords, we're right next to it. Because we have intercession. I'm happy with that. Alright, Balthier, you're the last one. What do we want to do for you? I mean, I guess the only 2 we haven't picked is Machinist and Time Battle Mage. So I would feel bad if we didn't go for this combo, because then we would have one of everything. So I guess we have to go Machinist and Time Battle Mage. Which one we would want to start with? Machinist is kind of whatever. I have no idea if these 2 pair together well, but I feel like Machinist is like the worst class in the game. I don't like machinists so far. Okay, horology is here. I believe horology is on machinist. Yeah, Balthier went from machinist to machinist. I mean, he's got a gun in his profile picture, so, you know, I guess it kind of works out that way. Battle lore 1570 are here at the end here. That might be useful. Okay, so the battle lores will shortcut us decently into Time Mage. It's also right next to numerology, which they both do share. Okay, maybe this isn't such a bad combo. I think we'll start with Time Mage. I'm gonna get you armor first. Into machinists. Alright, cool. Alright, so numerology was like over here, right? Yeah, it's way behind over here. So I think it will be better to go for numerology from here. Let's get a gambit slot. Visitor. Should be an achievement for having one of everything. I mean, maybe. Okay, we do have a Paramina crossbow. Where's crossbows 3? Oh, there's crossbows 4, so 3's got to be around here somewhere. There's crossbows 3, okay. We'll grab crossbows 2 because I know we have that that one crossbow already. Battle lore. Plus 110 HP is pretty handy. Then we can grab numerology. All right, that'll shortcut us a lot into the machinist tree. Yep. We can go directly into light armor 10 if we need to. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, we can shortcut. Okay, yeah, that was actually really good. That gave us a bunch of options. Oh, interesting. So machinist is kind of nice because all of the HP upgrades are right next to each other. So if you have a class that only has like one HP upgrade and then like nothing else next to it, you could use machinist to go directly into the rest of them, which is pretty nice. I guess that's something. Yeah, let's get you some HP, Balthier. Duration of status effects. Does this equip... Does this affect, debuff and buff durations? I'm gonna get it anyways, just in case it does. And that shortcuts me over here. Magic lore. Let's get ether lore. Oh, where's charge? That's somewhere on here, right? We kind of need that badly. Channeling is there. Charge is up here. Okay, I need that. That is too good to pass up. Oh, we have stop? Alright, well, I'll grab that. Someone can use it. Oh, green magic? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's for green magic primarily. Alright. And red of LP for you. Oh, why did we stop for you, Ash? What were we waiting on? Oh, we wanted to get some gear. That's right. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go shopping. We have one of every class. We got some pretty good combos. In fact, I think pretty much every combo we have worked out. The only one I'm kind of mid on is Foebreaker or Ash. I'm not sure how much use I'm going to get out of that, but could be worse. Hello, Lucasono. Good morning. Yes, it is. It is technically morning here. How's it going? They did also say something about being able to buy stuff in this market now. Now that we're a member. Oh yeah, I think there's a new merchant here. It's 9:12 a.m. where you are. We are in different time zones, my friend. That's nothing wrong with that. Decoy. Cause one ally to be the target of all foes. Oh. That's pretty good. It's based on clan rank. I'm gonna pick that up right away. It's expensive, but if we can use that, that's gonna make a lot of fights a lot easier. Aggro management is based in every game it's in. Let's go see what kind of armor and weapons we can pick up. Oh, I should check to see what we have now. You can equip the ancient sword. I think that's the best one for you right now. I gotta sort my shit. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Did I find enmity? Kinda, yeah. Yes, this is my first time playing. We're doing mostly blind. The only thing I've asked chat for is just like locations of stuff, like the Clan Centurio thing, for example. We could have gotten that right at the beginning of the game, but we didn't because we didn't know where it was or that it existed at all. But otherwise, yeah, we're trying to go in as blind as we can, within reason. Okay, you have no armor. I slightly goofed. Yes, no spoilers, please. Please and thank you. Not that we've had a problem with spoilers, to be perfectly honest. All right, well, we're really close to like every mystic armor in the fucking game. So we just need to do a couple fights where we suffer to get what we need. Which is good. Probably pick up mystic armor, just because it's the most convenient. We actually have some mystic armor. Alright, Bolthier. Give you that crossbow. Onion bolts, we have like dog shit ammunition because I don't know where to get any. We're gonna need a lot more heavy armor. I think like everybody uses heavy armor now. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll live. Alright, Fran, we do actually want to keep unarmed because she does have Brawler and she is a monk. You are the one who needs the light armor the most, so we'll give you the best ones we have. Bosch, we want a spear, which we don't have. Let's see if we can go buy one. I think there's a bazaar thing we could buy that has a spear in it. Like a basic spear. That might be what we go for. But we'll see what we can buy. I really could just speed up running around, but it's fine. Okay, we can buy the Heavy Lance, which is Spears 2, which we don't have. It is also extremely expensive. Healing Rod, on it regen, that's funny. One of those we already have. I don't know how well unarmed scales in this game, so unarmed might be a mistake, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Regular spears 1300. I believe the package that we could find is better. Okay. Does he have extra? He does not. Got spears 1. It's 25 for spears 2, which wouldn't be too hard to get. We do have the golden amulet, so we can speed that up even more. So I could pick that up right away, but how much is the bizarre one? Light spear. It's 310. Okay, this is cheap enough. We can just buy outright. Want to know about Brawler? Does Brawler add a scaling to unarmed that makes it like actually worthwhile? Because it just says it powers it up. That's over here. Increases attack power when fighting empty-handed. I'm not sure what that calculation is like, but I believe that should make it like reasonable. In my mind, my game developer mind of like this is how I would want this to be. I didn't read what the fuck that gave me because I clicked away immediately. Give me a javelin. Okay, that works. It spears 1, which is not amazing, but that's fine. It's very faint scaling, so people are saying weapons are better. I can give you the code for it. Okay, that doesn't terribly surprise me. That's usually how it works in RPGs. Unless your unarmed scaling is really good. It'll be usable for now. We don't have any pole licenses, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, you can only equip that. Put you in another bronze armor. I forgot to equip the javelin. There we go. Oh, was it? It's two-handed, that's why. I equipped the shield and then unequipped it. Yes, thank you. We have a katana for you. That is a lot of attack power. Damn. Okay. This is two-handed, right? Yeah. And no armor for you. That's right. We were saving LP for you because we didn't know what we wanted to buy. You can use heavy or mystic armor. We have 2 Chanter's Jabella. I think less people use mystic armor than heavy armor. I think right now fucking everybody's using heavy armor. So we'll probably go mystic armor for her. You can equip the chopper. Don't have a shield for you. Okay. Yeah, I think Pinello is the only other one that uses the mystic armor stuff. She can, I think, use mystic or light armor. Oh no, she's light armor. Mystic armor is part of her defaults. That's right. Did we not buy any of these? Oh, I sure didn't. Spent every LP I had, didn't buy anything as far as armor. Oh no, I did get light armor for her. I must have that equipped on someone else. Yes, I have it on Fran, that's right. Whoops. Let's put that on Pinello because she has a really good weapon. There we go. Yeah, we've got other stuff we can put on Fran. She's not completely worthless. Oh yeah, so I think actually Ash is the only one using mystic armor. Vaughn could be using it though, but we want him in heavy armor. That was the reason why we went with Red Mage Knight. That also lets him shortcut, I believe. I think heavy armor... Oops, wrong one. Yeah, we can shortcut to heavy armor 8 and 10 off of 9. Which, I guess we actually could have done that better. Doesn't really matter because they're all right next to each other regardless. But it's fine. I wanted the stuff in between anyways, so it didn't really matter. Where's the greatswords on you? Okay, we can shortcut greatswords to... which lets us skip heavy armor 10. So it doesn't make a huge difference, but that's fine. Alright. How far am I into the game? We just finished the... Wraithwall Tomb, or Tomb of Wraithwall, whatever it's called. And we just saw the 8th fleet of Arcadia get obliterated. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want you to be Mystic Armor. Is there any way of shortcutting this? No, they're all right next to each other. Alright, that's fine. And we want Mystic Armor 4, ultimately. We'll get Martyr. I do have enough to get Nordswain's Glow, which I might as well. What the hell was Serenity? What was that? I zipped by it. Oh, it's more magic power and your HP is full. Okay, that doesn't matter to us. Because Bushi and Foebreaker is not going to be casting a lot. Which I feel like maybe I should have gone with, but it's fine. Can I shortcut the heavy armor at all? Nope, they're all right next to each other, so that is pointless. Alright. It's fine. Alright, that does mean we can finally equip you, though. Excuse me. Alright. Not phenomenal defenses on anybody. But I think at this stage, that's to be expected. You're the only one who can equip chainmail, so we might as well. I guess Balthier can do it, actually, but... You know, we'll give it to Balthier. He hasn't been in the party for a while, so we'll have him over Bash. Or Bosch. I really do need to get better offhand ammunition for that, though. We'll focus on the people who actually have good weapons for now. Alright, accessories. I believe just about everybody has a shit ton of accessories, yeah. Oh, the Dawn Shard we can also equip, that's right. A lot of the key items they give me I can equip as accessories. No MP, but high magic resist could be good. We might put that on Ash, which is pretty thematic for her. Because I don't think she has any casting whatsoever. I mean, she's got the basic bitch cure, but besides that... yeah, nothing. And Shades of Black ignores MP. So I think I will do that. The real question is, what do I want the... who do I need LP on the most? Oh, my heater kicked on. Chilly out. Probably the people who have no armor. Yeah, probably Vaughn. I fucked up for Vaughn. Slightly. That's alright. We'll throw that on you. Who's the best use of the battle harness? Alright, give it to Ash if she didn't have the Dawn Shard on. Penelo, maybe? I guess we'll put it on Penelo. Oh, she can't. She's like one of two people who can't equip it. Well. Then our options are Bosch and Balthier. Okay, I guess we'll put it on Balthier. Oh, wait, is it only for a melee weapon? Oh, just weapon in hand. Okay, that's fine. We don't have a ton of accessories, so it doesn't make a huge difference. I definitely don't want Firefly. Alright, so we don't really have any other good ones. There's also the manufactured Nethicite, which does silence you, but you get half damage on all elements. Which ain't bad. It's kind of similar to the Dawn Shard. Is there anyone else who's not going to be casting anything at all? That could be good for them. Well, Vaughn doesn't have a ton right now, but he will later. Balthier... Balthier only has stop. I think everyone else has some level of casting. Alright, so we're probably not going to equip that. We'll just throw in the basic stuff then. We'll give you that, and we'll give you... Oh, right, the Tourmaline Ring. Oh, and double XP. Actually, we should put the double XP on Balthier. He's been quite left behind. We'll give you the battle harness. Actually, no, we'll give you the Tourmaline Ring because your armor's dog shit. I might have enough money to fix that right now. And you can get the bangle. Alright, it's kind of a jank setup, but it's a setup. Short bow. Eye drops. Regular ass blade. And a pole. I don't think I need any of those in particular. What I do need is better armor, which I'm in the wrong shop for. Hello, sir. I don't have any more loot, right? I sold it all already. Arcana, a jewel containing a creature's soul. Only when its soul is released will the creature find true peace. Well, I'm not going to sell it because it's worthless, and I feel like that might be important later, but wild. Oh, I forgot we got the blood sword. I think the only people who can use the blood sword... I think blood sword is only on Knight, which means Vaughn's the only one who can use it. But we are nowhere close on the Knight tree to get blood sword. Probably also dropped the bowgun. Why would you use the bowgun over the crossbow? I guess the bowgun's just like really, really basic. I probably don't need the crossbow either because we have the Paramina crossbow, which is just better. Regular dagger we can drop. Bronze mace is for red mage, so we shouldn't need it. I might regret that decision, but it's fine. Alright. Who needs stuff? Alright, Vaughn can't equip anything because he's missing the licenses because I'm a doofus. It's the heavy armor that we need to worry about. Okay, you have it. You can also equip chainmail. You also need some winged helms. Defense 14 on the London Cuirass versus 17. Okay. We'll get another chainmail. And we'll get 2 winged helms, and there goes all my money. Anything else we can buy that'd be a massive upgrade for anybody? Bronze shield. Or the round shield. Oh, it's equipped on Vaughn right now. Is there any armor we can sell? Yeah, we'll sell some of this armor. Let's get rid of these bronze armors. Keep the Chanter's Jabella for now. We'll get rid of the cotton shirts. Remember to sell your old stuff and it can get upgraded in the bazaar. Wait, should I sell it or should I not sell it if it can get upgraded? That seems like if it can get upgraded that I shouldn't sell it. Sell it to upgrade it? What? How the hell does that work? So if I sell... It's part of the selling recipes. What? So if I sell something at any place, does it like get added to the bazaar and it's just better? Or some shit? And it's like cheaper than just buying it? I'm scared and confused. I can sell both these. Bronze helm I can drop. Iron helm I can also drop. Run leathers. Okay. I'm going to sell this Firefly because I'm literally never going to use it. Why would I ever want my XP to be 0? Alright, let's buy some weapons and armors plus some materials. You can get upgraded into a better version. It's actually, you get some of the best stuff in the game. The recipes are hidden though. Oh, so just anything you're not using or you don't plan on using, just sell. And like you'll get better stuff later. Interesting. We'll get this golden shield because I think that'll let us... Yeah, then we can give the round shield that he has to Penella. Essentially, yeah. Okay. I wish they would tell that to me because it's not intuitive that that's how it would work. But I do agree with the sentiment that you should sell stuff you're not using in general. So I am, I do agree with that at least. What's the next? Okay, yeah, we want light armor for you, so I'm gonna get another chainmail. Or not light armor, heavy armor. Whatever, it's 35. The other option is getting this, which is 25, which I can't... I really don't want. I prefer heavy armor. Although... we do have 3... Like, heavy armor is kind of expensive. That is the one issue with my setup. We do have a lot of people using heavy armor. I think we have 3. And only one person using mystic armor. Yeah, 2 people in light, 3 in heavy, 1 in mystic. I don't know the major differences. I think heavy armor gives you more defense. I think it's basically light. I think mystic is like medium. And it's like cheaper, so it's kind of just like how much money you're willing to spend. Ideally, everyone is in heavy armor. If you can swing it. But it costs a lot more. Yeah, chainmail's like 2,300. Chanter Jabella's 1,400. It's like half the price. Alright, it's not a huge deal. I'm not ultra bothered by it. Alright, we don't need this Mithril Blade. Bloodsword I don't want to get rid of yet. Haven't even used it. Short bow we'll hold on to just in case we need range. Vaughn is still missing armor because I didn't get any armor licenses for him because I made a mistake. I was so busy on my first respec that I was like, oh, I can't wait to get all these cool abilities. We have great swords that we can use on Red Mage. I have no great swords. Oh, we have heavy armor 9 that I can use on Red Mage. We have no heavy armor 9. So I kind of screwed myself over, but it's fine. It won't take us too many more battles to get him to get him some LP, and we don't have to have him in the front of the party anyways. We can wait until he gets enough of what he needs, and then we can swap him in. Speaking of party, I think the last step here is choosing who we have in our little soiree. I think it's going to be Pinello, Ash, and Balthier, because they all have the highest attack power. It could be Fran as well. Could have Girls' Night. I think Fran is our white mage, actually, so that might be the best option. Oh, how many Gambit slots do we have? Vaughn doesn't have a ton. Balthier doesn't have a ton. Fran is a bunch. She's our white mage. She's the most important one. We need to make sure she has a bunch. Okay, Bosch has 2. Ash has 1 billion. And Pinello also has 1 billion. Okay. So we'll probably do Fran, Ash, and Pinello just because they have the most Gambit slots. Yeah, I do also want to test out Fran to see if we need a weapon for her. Girls' Night. Let's set up these Gambits. So we actually kind of need more on Fran, but it's fine. Just do lowest HP. Top of the list, let's get your cure set up. Do 60% cure. Drop below 30%, we'll do Cura. Make sure that's at the top. Yeah, we could also just be Fran. But I want to make sure we have this set up. I don't typically like controlling the healer, because the AI does a better job than I do. Almost all the time, but... And we'll set up... we will set up Blindna and Poisona. Actually, no, we can do this manually. Let's set up Protect. And finally, let's do Dispel. Yeah, right now I'm controlling the AI, but I might switch up who the party leader is. But I'm going to set the gambits up now anyways, just for future. Dispel. If the foe gets... Actually, no, we can manually dispel. Doesn't happen that often. Ally being targeted by foe protect paired with the aggro thing you got? I don't think anyone can use decoy yet, unfortunately. I got it in advance because I wanted eventually, but I don't think anyone can actually equip it. Yeah. We don't have green magic 1 on anybody. We could get it, but we didn't plan on it. The other issue is that we would have to cast decoy every combat, which is a little spicy. We also don't have charge on anybody, unfortunately. I should get that for Fran. I don't know where it is. Probably up here. Charge is really good. Yeah, there's green magic 1. I do hope you have charge on white mage, otherwise I'm going to be really upset. There it is. I am going to get that right now, actually. I'm going to go for Ether Lore 1. I don't have enough to get it, but we're close. That'll be her last gambit when we get access to it. I don't think I can put it on. Yeah, okay, I can't put it on if I don't have access to it. That's fine. We'll leave that open. We'll know what that is. Alright, Ash. You have so many gambit slots that I don't think we need. We'll set up Cure. If anyone gets below 30%, you can cure them. Go attack nearest visible. You're honestly like you're mainly an attacker, so we don't have a ton of options for your gambit slots. Shades of Black. Who do you want to target that with? We'll do lowest magic resist. Oh, we don't have an option for that. Okay. Lowest magic power, I guess? What else? I'll set up blind. Yeah, we really have no need for this many slots on her right now. Well, better to have him and not need him than need him and not have him. We'll focus on lowest HP. And then if there's no one who's lowest HP, we'll just do nearest visible. Well, actually, I guess nearest visible is effectively the same thing as lowest HP. Lowest HP is just better. We'll do the same thing we did for Vossler, and we'll have Ash target anyone who's targeting someone else. Primarily. That'll work. And Pinello, you do have Cure and Cura, so we'll set that up as well. Hey, our size is still up? Yep. We're knee deep in some real RPG bullshit. We just respect everybody. But it's all right. We're getting close to wrapping up. I'm just setting up the gambits, and then we'll probably end for the night. Let's do Cura at 30%. We'll do 40%. Regular Cure at 60%. It's your sanity check. Don't worry, I'm still sane. I'm not rushing you. Oh, believe me, if anyone was rushing me, we wouldn't be, like, almost at a 6-hour stream, which I have not done in a long time. I'm taking my sweet time. That's why it's taking so long. Wrapping up, perfect time for Outer Wilds. I don't even own the Outer Wilds. Forgot Ash was a character in this game. I don't know anything about the characters in this game. The only thing I heard about the characters in advance was, that, actually, if Fran goes down, I want you to raise her. I believe they won't cast Raise if they're not KO'd at all. So she won't be wasting Raise. You're all here for it. I'm good, or I'm glad. I am getting worn out though, so I will be wrapping up soon. Status blind. We'll put that high on the list because I believe Fran's is lower. Oh no, Ash has it. We'll put yours lower then. All right, any other abilities we want to use? Nope. All right. I also forgot that you can have Gambit loadouts. I forgot about that. All right. I think that works. So we have Pinello with Archer Shikari, currently using the Chopper. We get Ash's Foebreaker Bushi, currently using the Katana, and we have Fran using these hands. And let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll control Ash, I think. Oh, right. Ash can't use stuff because her MP is 0 because of the Dawn Shard. I forgot about that. Alright, then we don't have to worry about these. Which is fine. We didn't need them in the first place. Alright. Both you're being ignored yet again. Yeah. We'll use him eventually. I just need I need his level to be higher. I guess he has to be actually in the party to get level. That's right. No one likes him. I actually like him as a character a lot. I just don't like his class. I don't like Machinist. I'm not really crazy about it. Yeah, he also has no Gambit slots because I kind of goofed that up. I should have him in the party, though. I do need to get his level up. We will swap out Pinello. Yeah, we don't need 2 healers right now. And she's at level 16, so she's doing pretty well. All right. Let's go save, which is way over here. And I think we'll call it there. I don't like these horizontal portraits. Oh, these ones? Yeah, horizontal portrait doesn't work super well because you can't really see the whole face. So you just kind of get like this thin slice. I do kind of agree. It's easier that way for UI purposes to kind of fit them in, but yeah, there was maybe a better option there. I don't know what it is, but surely there was one. Self-stop, yeah. Just don't go. You can stay unleveled, you can be story relevant. I mean, I think like most RPGs with multiple characters in them, you don't really need the whole party. You can kind of just focus on like the main one. Do vertical portraits? The problem is with vertical portraits, they take up way more room in the UI, so you now have to separate all of them more. And the last spot at the bottom of that party list is for guest characters when they join your party. So there isn't really room to do vertical portraits, unfortunately. Square portraits on both sides and dim the ones that are inactive. I mean, you can make them smaller horizontal, but that wouldn't really change much. There's no more vertical room in this UI, unfortunately. Kinda out of room. Yeah, we'll overwrite this. All right. Well, that'll be a stream, folks. We went extra late because I just wanted to respec everybody. So I hope you enjoyed that, and if you didn't really miss much. It was just a lot of UI and me rambling, so it's fine. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow, though. We'll get to test out all this fun stuff. Yeah, the menu boss. The greatest boss of every RPG. The more I enjoy a building process of any RPG, the more time I spend in menus, which doesn't really make for great content, but too bad. Yeah, menuing in JRPG is like half the gameplay. I do agree. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So look forward to that. Same time, same place. You can go ahead, like 70%. You're not entirely wrong. I can't alt tab without it pausing. I want to keep the game music going, but I can't. There's the other people I stream with. One of them's in chat right now. 2 of them are in chat, actually. There's a link to the Discord if you haven't joined it already. KH is technically all menuing. You're not wrong. But thanks to everybody who was in chat today. Ultimate Fails, Nobody, Doppel, Lucasono, Lightning was here. I think Toaster said hello as well. And everyone else who said hi, we appreciate you. 50% only if you're bad at mechanics. Potentially, yeah. Or you're just really good at menuing efficiently. Who knows? Thanks to everyone who was lurking as well. We appreciate you. Let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? I have no idea who's online at this time of night, so... Oh. Broken is streaming. How long has he been going for? Yeah, he's been going for super long. Ooh, he's playing Helldivers with Tuna. Yeah, we'll rate Broken. Love me some Helldivers, and Tuna and Broken are great. Some swell fellas. All right. Well, go say hi to Broken. And we'll see you tomorrow for some more FF12. And we'll get to test out all the fun stuff we've set up. In the meantime, have a good night. Bye-bye.